omatase. Sorry for taking a little bit more time than usual. Well, I did promise that I wasn't going to live for, by like a little bit past midnight, like 10 minutes past midnight. So in a way, I made it. As you can see, I got wet. I got wet head. Thank you, fellow gunners. Thank you for 9 months. Arigato. Hello. まだね、声こんなんなんですけど。Yeah, sorry, my voice is still not ready. I grabbed towel because it's still a little bit wet. こんばん。やっほー。おはようございます。Is it morning? You must be living in US. So I went to ENT yesterday. I went to the same ENT because the new one I was thinking about going, they were having like a summer break. Yeah. It's morning US. I hate that. So I got the same antibiotics, different medicine too. I didn't get the allergy medicine this time because it's not really about my runny nose anymore. It's more about the infection, the redness, flaring. What's up? Hey Max, thank you so much for 47 months. まだね、声ちょっとハスキーなんですが、今日ね、もうこの瞬間まで全然喋らないようにしてました。This one is, I think, again, this is for the infection, the redness, the soreness. Hey, automated, no boarding this, I think that got that Prince. But I got some new medicine, mainly for infection. I want to know the medical term to that, to make sure I'm saying the right thing. Nothing. Oh, sorry. I think it's more information. I got like new medicine for information. So I was a new doctor because it was Friday. Last time I went there on Thursday. New doctor. She was kind of cute and young, like already. Fantastic, but she really dug deeper. So last time the doctor put the nose cam into your nostril, the nostril cam, and because it was like still beginning and I was like super sick. Thank you, Stu Dragon. Thank you for new sub. My mucus was super yellow at the time, and I got a lot of, not a runny nose too. So he didn't have to dig deeper. He just took a little bit of my nostril and I go, oh yeah, we know what you got. And it was not the first time he saw me at the clinic. They're like, oh yeah, it's the usual. This time it was the first time the doctor, because it was mainly about my voice. Like I told her like, yeah, it's been a week. I had all the medicine. My voice is raspy and I have trouble verbalizing. So she dig really deep into it so that she actually eventually went to my throat from the nostril. So I was like, oh mother. Right. That was really tough. Hey Chiefy, thank you. I got your gift. I'm glad I can open it. Yeah, it's like, I know the nose, ear, and throat are all connected. That's why we have a ENT, ear, nose, throat doctor. But it's like, wow, did you didn't have to go from here? did you want to chin to exit? It was not present at all. Like I was kind of almost crying too. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, still there's still information, which is the reason why you have trouble verbalizing, which is why you have raspy voice. Makes sense. So I got this is my first time using it. 初めてもらったこの薬。It's for the information too. Well, after I do that, I have to a goggle. So I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, I still sound kind of cool. She said if I put too much stress on my voice, so sometimes I have to loosen it. Otherwise, I could have a polyp. Is it polyp still the same word in English? Yeah, polyp, okay. I don't know the pronunciation of it. The intonation might be different. But it could develop a polyp if I put too much stress. So I try to rest my voice as much as possible. Try not to talk. No, thank you so much, Luna. Yeah, even when I open my door for Amazon, they just leave boxes in front of my door. So I was like, I didn't say anything. I was like, usually I said thank you. So I was like, I couldn't even voice it. I just opened the door. Yeah, he got the box. Yeah, he got the Amazon box. Okay, now he can come in. But now they usually just leave the box. I don't have to see them. You see, I have been sick or not. Well, I think it's a good thing that I have a lot of opportunities. And I'm a freelance, so the more opportunities, the better, of course. I want to be able to make sure that I can take care of myself. I can earn enough to feed myself. However, like I said in my recent tweet, that health is the best wealth, so you don't want to forget to earn that either. Japanese women, well, I don't know. Well, thank you for the compliment. Well, you don't want to fetishize ethnicity, but thank you. I had to see a doctor over sinus issues when I was in high school, having a tube stuck in my nose. Right? It's not present. So like, it's not making any sense. Yeah, I usually get the sinus infection from catching any cold. ね、いつもだいたい喉とか鼻にきますか? But it's been 10 years. It's been actually a decade. The last time I lost my voice was like 10 years ago. But like after that, I was like, okay, now it's too much, so I have to rest. But it just came all of a sudden this time because I was just talking to like new people I met for my Shimoda trip. So like a month of people like I haven't talked in a while. I don't know them, so it's like a lot of talking. Like it's kind of necessary to get to know each other. And then a lot of them, like especially young ones, the Gen Z people there, a lot of them are very chatty. They have to chat. So I was like, I try to keep up with Gen Z, so they're very social and they never shut up, honestly. Which is like not a bad thing. It's just to keep up with their chatting. It was really tough, and we're still in the beginning of knowing each other, so like a lot of questions and answers. So on that train, the Odoriko train to Shimoda, that's when I started losing my voice. Like all of a sudden, I was like, oh, okay, I think I'm losing my voice. So I cannot talk right now. And after that, it just became worse and worse, even though I was resting. It's just, I think I talk too much. Yeah. Also, like I haven't had enough sleep that morning because I have to get ready for the trip. Even though the chattiness of the generation thing, I don't know if it's a personality thing, but they got a lot of stamina for chatting. Like I heard them talk a lot during any hours. It could be a personality thing, but still. Yeah, you had annoying. Not really annoying, it's just like they chat a lot. So, and of course, like you want to get to know them. Because it's the first time, almost the first time seeing them. You haven't really talked to them. So you're just trying to socialize. But I haven't had enough sleep. I didn't have any sleep that morning. I was thinking about taking a nap on a train. Yeah. So it's just a combination of a lot of things. Talked too much, didn't have enough sleep. Just the worst timing. But because of that, I could kind of rest. Like I could just focus on my own stream. But yeah, the next day I tried not to because the connection was not really good. Because we went to cave, remember? Cave and mountain. I was like, there's no way. There is no way like the connection is good enough. Now, like this just make some memories on my phone and then make videos right after that. And like the next day I have to go to I went to like Ibaraki prefecture for a film shoot. Still far. So I took hotel. I reserved a hotel room, so I couldn't really just come back home and rest for hours. So like I decided not to stream. But so many excuses, but it's a combination of a lot of things. Like I didn't have time to recover. お疲れ様です。ありがとう。Did you go stop with Masagoro? What? It's not like I was regular there. I was never regular there. It's just too loud there. Same reason. Like it's just I feel like I keep hearing at such like loud places I don't go crabbing. I don't go to parties for that kind of reason. Kara series, thank you for 37 months. ありがとう。ちょっと紅茶作るね。I usually often, I'm worried about losing my voice. So I try not to go to a loud place if I have to kind of yell. Because my voice is not naturally loud. I'm not a naturally loud person. I don't have a YouTuber voice. No. Yeah, I try to kind of train my throat. Well, I don't know. I guess you can kind of do the muscle relaxation here and there. Yeah, I did ask like a vocal coach, like, is there any way to like train your throat? But they're all like question marks. I guess like they're naturally gifted. They don't really have to train. Like they can train how to enunciate, how to like articulate. But I guess no, it might depend on who you ask. They didn't have like answers. I seriously asked some vocal coach like, hey, like, is there a way not to catch cold from your throat? Guys, wow. Hate parties, yeah, when the music's so hot. I really hate like loud places. I just want to have a conversation. You had to do that. And like, if I have like a really cool coach, maybe I could train. Or so far I haven't figured out. I've been following you for, I think you used to make boxing videos. I don't make boxing videos on my own. I was asked to join boxing for some YouTubers content or for the YouTube content that I was hired to, but I don't have my own YouTube. Yeah. I think that's a long time ago. Feeling unwell during important times. I know, I think push too much like there. You cannot really control your schedule sometimes, especially for like a film shoot, like a trip. When you're feeling down and you feel like, oh, like I'm gonna catch a cold, I'm gonna lose my voice. If it's like you have a nail appointment tomorrow, I can cancel that. But some of the work staff you really cannot. So I ended up having a lot of work schedule that I couldn't really say no to last minute, because you don't want to jeopardize not getting invited back, not getting asked. Like you want to have like a next chance too. You know. And even while you're seriously sick and you're counseling, yeah, they might not take it that way, and they might think, oh, like she's not really willing to do that. She might be dying, and it kind of feel awkward to ask the person again when you get rejected for whatever reasons. You know. But yeah, just for work, like business opportunities, like I really, especially being a freelance, I had trouble saying no. But I was actually thinking about going to the grocery store today too. I decided not to because I was so tired. Oh, thank you. Did you play the game? Oh yeah, I did Depth Zero. Such is a good voice. Have fun next time you're in the US. Well, I haven't been US since, when was that? Since Evo. I think Evo was the last time, and I think I got kind of sick too after that. And then, yeah, that was like the beginning of August. I did go to Germany, and to Shimoda, Ibaraki, so a lot of troubles, yes. I think COVID is on the rise everywhere. Yeah, I try to be careful. So this one, I can use it for more than 90 more times. So I'll keep trying to subdue my information. 喉の炎症のお薬新しいのまたもらいました。I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. No, Evo was August. Well, there are a lot of Evos now. There's Evo Paris in October, which I don't think I'm going. They decided not to do cosplay contests because it's just too last minute. Given how not so well organized or not well organized at all they have been from organization side, like they just threw everything at judges. I don't think they're capable of, so they decided not to. She more than crying. Even though, despite the fact I was feeling sick, I was happy that I could just rest at the beach. You know, I think if I have to be sick all the time in my bed for a week, that's too much. You want to like get out sometimes. The beach was nice. Arigato, Daijini. Yeah, there's Evo Japan is usually in May. Evo Japan is in May. Even next year they have announced a date for next year. But it's usually like around Golden Week in Japan, which is like the end of April, beginning of May. Evo Japan has always been kind of in May, I think, but it's still new. There are Evo International even a few months. Yeah, and there's Evo Singapore in 2027. I think, yeah, it's 2 years from now. That, I forgot, is it November sometime? Like, I forgot. Maybe it's just internet information that I might not supposed to share yet. But it cannot be May because there's Evo Japan. It cannot be August because there's Evo Las Vegas. If they're going to continue Paris, it's going to be probably October again. So it makes sense. Maybe it's November. And November kind of makes sense, right? November, December, probably, I'm guessing. That's like still a long time from now. I'm just guessing. Otherwise, it could be like January. I don't know. Some of those, like, just, it has to be at least like 2 months from the last event. I would guess. Thank you, Kana Justice. 5 months. まだね、EVO シンガポールの日程じゃないか、2027ですね。なんだっけ、11月か12月、11月から3月までぐらいじゃない？あるとして。Now they say 2027. Yeah. So it could be either from like, well, it could be January to March or the end of the year. Right. But you know who to ask. Not me. They just expanded and yes. I think initially started from Vegas or no, I think initially when the name Evo, when they didn't start with the name Evo. Eventually they named the event as Evo. I forgot the first name, but they started from West Coast LA area and then moved to Las Vegas. But yeah, now they're known for Vegas. And then even Japan, Paris. Never introducing when you're not feeling good. I know. There's no paid service to chat with me. Sorry about that. Well, I try to stream as often as possible because I want to chat with everybody. I even hate texting. I really don't do texting or email unless it's work related, like for real. For real. I don't really send text messages like, hey, what up? How you doing? Or did you eat breakfast? Kind of thing. No, never with anyone. Atokade, thank you for 23 months 2 minutes ago, by the way. I want to make sure that guys say thank you to everybody. Phil got 9 months. Thank you. Got me some coffee 18 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Trying to stay awake when I might pass out. I understand, Hirono. No, it's okay. Thank you so much for catching. Started as a tournament at a guy's house. Even Singapore planned for early 27. Yeah, initially they said 2026, right, John Jimin? Okay, so maybe it's like a January to March. Maybe January. I'm just guessing. I forgot. I might have. I'm pretty sure I asked Mark Man before. But as long as it's not announced, it's not set in the stones, right? Is it not? It's not set in stones. Largest fighting game tournament in the world. However, attendees-wise, I did like research again because they changed the number. Like when I researched the day before my last stream, it was like EVO Japan had doubled the number. EVO Japan got more than twice of the attendee number than EVO Vegas, despite the fact Evo Vegas is physically much bigger. Because I guess esports is, I think maybe a lot more people wanted to come to Japan. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to shop and eat in Japan. Vegas, on the other hand, also the ticket prices are different. And there are a lot of Japanese famous players too. Even the attendees for the tournament, even Japan got bigger number. However, yeah, initially when I Googled on my home PC, it was like twice the number. But then on my phone, after my last stream, it said Evo Vegas. Thank you, Jim Dabble. Thank you for 65 months. My phone said, まだ髪濡れてる、ごめんね。Evo Vegas, like overall, it's about 20,000. No, 20,000. 20,000. Evo Japan is still 30,000. Again. First time chatting, thank you. We made him backward. Thank you so much. I'm not wearing much makeup today though. Just eyebrows. Thank you. Tuning into my stream to fall asleep. That's nice. I think that's a compliment actually. Because you want my voice to be the last thing you want to be listening to when you go to sleep. If you find my voice annoying, you wouldn't do that. So I find that as a compliment. My favorite year? What do you mean? Like zodiac sign year? Like year of rabbit or snake or something like that, or like my favorite year so far during my 30 plus years. I always want this year to be the best year, like a present to be the best. No need for makeup. Oh, thank you, Rocco. Best year of your life? 2009, that's very specific. But yeah, I always wanted now to be the best. I hope so. Also, I keep forgetting things in the past. Otherwise, I cannot remember new things. My brain's not the math. I don't have like a photographic memory. I keep forgetting smaller things that happened in the past. まだね、声ちょっとあれですけど。よかった、シャワー浴びれて。Like, I haven't taken a shower since my last stream. この間の配信以降髪洗ってなかった。お風呂入ってなかった。And last time I even like just took a shower. This time I took a bath. 前回はね、お風呂入る元気がなかった。シャワーだけあったらやっと今日お風呂入りました。I have been trying to take care of my body. And taking a bath eat up a lot of stamina. So I decided to just take a shower for my last stream. And this time I took a bath. I even like scrubbed my body, so it's actually very smooth. I wish you could touch my arm. スクラブもしたからちょっとスベスベですわ。It's so weird. What do you mean by that? PC, you're not the first timer here. What kind of weird comedies? You look like you got a boyfriend. I have a girl? Is that a compliment? I just like spending time with myself. So I don't know. Well, the thing is, like, I don't need a boyfriend to be happy. I'm already quite happy. And thank you to Knabe. Oh, thank you, Nakis. Arigato. Maybe Nakis is caught up in the ad. By the way, I saw the preview for episode for that Bama show. Yes, I did try to capture that too. That was for a time like you cannot really capture the screen when you're watching it. Bama has a lot of like IP broxing going on, but I found a way to kind of capture it. Oh, so like I'm in the show and I'm going to be promoting it, so. And it was just like a short segment. You're great, thank you. I was in the cosplay. I saw one article too. Thank you for saying so many nice things, champ. I really appreciate it. Our own time, best time, and if I want to talk to somebody, I got you guys. And you know how much I don't like texting. Better off is the best. Oh, thank you. お風呂入ってよかった。よかった。And because I got complimented a lot on my last attire, Adidas tracksuit, I decided to wear Adidas again. This one is like getting tighter and tighter. Maybe it shrinks. Oh, my hair. Let me go. I'm too much of an awkward loser. What? No way. And the bath shower help you relax. No, I don't think so. I think I have lost more weight since the first time I wore this. So, practically speaking, it should be loose. I think a lot of clothing I found it more loose over the past year. So it really doesn't make sense. And I think it's the fabric. Maybe it shrinks from washing it. But I kind of naturally dry any of my laundry out. Maybe except for towels. But, sports coach. Get your whistle. Voice sounding better, thank you. At the top. What a jacket. Oh. Can I comb my hair? I need to bring my towel down. Also, I want to offer some gift too before any of you guys leave. Rakeshpin is not here yet, but I saw Jeffrey earlier. If he's still here, I want to offer some gift. Good day, good day. Oh, Nanda. I think it's gonna dry off. Still here. Okay, that's good to know. I got a gift from Automated too. No kidding. After using the towel thing, make sure. They can't comb my hair. I won't allow it. That is so strict. Even if I was living in Shibuya, I wouldn't say I live in Shibuya because it just, why would I tell my location? I can say I live in Tokyo. It's massive. It's the same as like saying like I live in LA. Well, LA is big. But if you say like I live on like Fifth Avenue, that's too specific. Shibuya is kind of like that. Well, it's not kinda. No, not as small as that. No. I'd rather not say that. Yes. Which one? Hopefully this makes things easier. Oh, couldn't send the UHA throat candy. So hopefully this is a good substitute. Oh, Manuka honey candy, thank you. I've never seen this before. This is definitely not from Japan. Thank you so much. And I got the new one. Okay, let me go here too. Oh, my bad. No, it's okay. It's just like you don't know the size of each location, right? It's like, yeah, you can probably say like, oh, you live in Texas. Texas is massive. Austin, like you can say like maybe Austin, Texas. I think some even streamers, they don't even want to say like they live in which part of Texas either. No matter how big Texas is. I think because Japan is like a geographically smaller, it's like a physically smaller location. Like land-wise, it's best not to. unless they feel comfortable with that. I'd rather not. Especially like being a woman. I think it's best yeah, so it's sad, but we end up get into like more troubles being followed. Even pointing out which part, can't really narrow it down, right? Or like which location you go often. Those kind of questions. And even though the question itself is harmless, because there are a lot of people watching and hearing it, you don't drop any hint. Also, you notice like I washed the bed. I'm gonna put new the bed on. Very understandable. Thank you so much for understanding. Really appreciate it. This year is too hot. Every year, but this year, yeah. Hopefully this makes things easier. Thank you, Jihuri. Oh, big one. Yes, I got a lot of bras. Come on. Ish. I want to go to the Nintendo Museum. New art gallery. There's a new art gallery. There's a new one. Sorry, that was too much forehand. I was trying to find a good location. There's a new art gallery. Yeah, the lottery system. I have to try again and again. I'm glad I could go there twice. If there is any like a new March, yeah, the new art gallery, I'm kind of intrigued. I haven't made like TikTok. I haven't edited the TikTok video. I haven't voiced it yet. Even though I've been there twice. Hime cut hairstyle. Like Japanese classic hime. Arigato, J3. My parents want to go somewhere for fun for winter. In Japan or Epcot or Universal. Epcot, which one? Wait, what's Epcot? It will be 34 Celsius in Tokyo Monday. Oh yeah, I'm not sure about today's weather. I was not checking. I didn't go out. I decided not to even go to the grocery store. Yeah, I just had some leftover. Yesterday was typhoon, a lot of rains. Usually a few days after or a day after a typhoon, it's just super hot. Monday is 2 days from now, so I don't know. Oh yeah, it's a dress. I like wearing dress, so I don't have to think about combination. Thank you. Because my bra is, well, big, so it's nice to have that big bra thing. The laundry bag for bras. SNK. Crowdy. Zelda, Super Mario, and Animal Crossing visitors can explore a wide range of game artwork. And this is new, like from this month. I have to check the article. The one here in America. Ekpa. Everyone knows ours are all hot. Epcot is one of the parks at Disney World. Oh, okay. A lot of areas in the park are dedicated to different countries. Oh, yeah, so there are like 5 in Disney World, right, in Florida. I've never been to Florida. Yeah. That was going to be a little smaller. Actually, the bigger the better, because mine are kind of big. Thank you. Can I just have this candy now? I'm going to make some tea later on. I want to stay in bed and not go out. Yeah, like laundry, I just do it inside a room. Is it like it's candy? It looks exactly like honey. Thank you. I'm gonna enjoy the candy. Not only so. No, the instruction is in Japanese. Mochi hakobi kantan is not gonna melt in summer that easily. From New Zealand. New Zealand. Manuka honey. Oh, okay. Thank you. There are actually 4 parks. I said 5. If you count the water parks there, the total goes to 6. There are 2 water parks. Okay, I don't know how to open this. No, I gotcha. I don't even have a favorite idol group. FGO was more boring as a kid, Riri. Not better now. Ah, motherfucker. I'm gonna be. 한개 더 다섯 개. And 5 seconds. Oh. The jump scare. Some parks at Disney are seasonal. Oh, I didn't know. Tastes exactly like honey. Hip calm. Sounds nice. I don't know what's there. I'm pretty sure I have heard of it. It was okay when I went, but that was a decade ago. The both in Florida, right? I'm guessing. Even the Universal in Florida. I did hear the Universal in Florida is as big as Universal in LA or California. However, they don't actually shoot films there. Though it might feel like, it's like a fake. But I never been to either in Florida. Justin Bieber. Really, Justin Bieber came. What up? Oh, Universal Florida had a Donkey Kong expansion already? This is fine from the Automata. You see here? Disney World is bigger than Disneyland California. Yeah, I would actually go to Disney. Because I think California might have like a better, more authentic Universal. Florida probably like way bigger, like more authentic or bigger Disney. He might be. Hope you feel better soon. From Automata. I'm gonna open the gift. Here's the film stuff Universal Studios too. Manuka honey, thank you. Did I did buy honey yesterday, like last night at convenience store? No, I only had like generic Family Mart original honey. Nothing, I couldn't find anything Manuka honey. I went to Lawson. Lawson didn't have honey at all. I appreciate them. They got really nice honey. The same as the one I have right now. Legit honey. Disney World is much bigger, right? Universal Studio Florida is an active studio, really? Oh, it's still active. Okay, so maybe the story I heard was wrong. I think the person was saying like a tour. Like they actually, they have like the tram tour in California. And they actually show the places where they filmed. Like each location, like the Psycho. There's like a Psycho mansion. And like a Psycho murderer guy just comes out and like try to scare us. But they actually filmed at that studio, like at that location. I guess in Florida they have to kind of fake it if they want to have the same vibe. Yeah, American Psycho. You know, the whole title was American Psycho. Because in Japanese, it got just, the title is like Psycho, just Psycho. No American. The Back to the Future filming set as Universal. So if you have a Trump tour at Universal in Florida, they might just have to fake it. No honey at Lawson, I know, they only have milk. I did ask Clark, like, do you have honey? And like, he was like looking around like, no, I don't think so. Didn't want to insult. Yeah, like American Psycho sounds a little bit insulting. Going to Disney was different for me as someone who lived in East Orange. Now the confessing covering is Psycho because people will think it's Alfred Hitchcock. Wait, wasn't that Hitchcock Psycho? Wait, oh, you're talking about the remake? Are we talking about the same Psycho? I thought I was talking about Hitchcock Psycho. No, about the like very like, well, the, like a mummy boy Psycho guy. The one with Batman. Okay, that's not the one I was talking about. That's the Hitchcock one. Remake of 1998 is horrible. American Psycho is a movie based on a book. And the Hitchcock Psycho is the original book. The one with the shower, yeah. Blonde hair girl in the shower. She like stole money from her office. Yeah, like a car in the pond kind of thing. Alfred Hitchcock Psycho is the one with guy stabbing. Right. The mummy was his mom. I know, we'll spoil our door, but it's like, it's a classic movie. If you don't know. Studio Ghibli thing in Japan, Nagoya. Studio Ghibli, it's not sure. It's a lot of working around, but there are a lot of photo spots. I don't think they allow filming much though. And you can only take photos at the photo spot. American Psycho is the one where a guy runs naked with a chainsaw. Okay, that's a different one. Okay, that's not the one I remember. I remember the stabbing guy in the shower, like Peking Tom kind of guy. There's a hole, and at the hotel, is it a hotel? Motel? Not Motorcycle. That's anime. Batman? Okay, so it's not American Psycho. Bates Motel is the name. I might have to then check the title American Psycho. It could be just American Psycho in Japanese too. Okay. Jamie Lee Curtis is the shower actress' daughter. Oh, no. Yeah, I did go to Universal Studio in California.
I'm on vacation.
Where I got dressing for 25 months. Batman is Batman in an alternate universe. Not a movie talks. Let me open some more. More nom nom nom. Animated. I'm automated. Thank you. Because I have been craving for rice crackers. I know it's a rice cracker. It was so light. Gotta be. Favorite American movie? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Wait, the original one. Maybe. You got the way I gotta open it with scissors. arigato. Imagine Christian Bale quoting Batman while stabbing somebody. He could do that. He could know that. Psycho is loosely based on American killer Ed Gein. Oh, interesting. Wait, there's a face from Texas Chainsaw. Isn't that American Psycho? American Psycho. Oh, thank you, G, for here. Okay, so that's a Chainsaw Man. But they are not killers with a chainsaw. It's so confusing. I was traumatized as a kid when I first saw the shower scene from Psycho. Oh yeah, after that I had trouble, like just whenever I take a shower in a hotel, like I understand. Yeah, I like the OG one. Despite the fact that the chocolate waterfall just looks like, you know, looks too watery. Oh yeah. Still, like, everything was, it felt so handmade and cozy. Not the remake, not the Johnny Depp one. Even though I like Johnny Depp, but it was okay, just a lot of CGI. Well, it was just the time. Use of CGI was massive. I don't remember any the songs they had. Oompa Loompa, Jingle. I don't remember anything from the movie. I remember all the jingles from the original movie. The chocolate water is the only best thing in the OG. Yeah, it just, even if it's a hot chocolate, it's still like looks too watery. Yeah, so warm water chocolate. Yeah, the gummy bear looked very good as a kid. Yeah, that was nice. Rainbow Psycho and Texas Chainsaw Massacre based on the same American killer. Oh, that's true. Gene Wilder wasn't meant to eat that teacup. They're pure wax. Oh damn. Shining as a kid. Cheer up, Charlie. Yes. Wait. Okay, I cannot sing in this voice. It was like a Japanese grocery store, my local Japanese grocery store, when I was like still living with my parents. When I was like still, I don't know, I think in high school or middle school. Recipe again, thank you for 31 months. And somehow the specific grocery store, like a Tokyo store, they always had a jingle. It was not with voice, it was just instrumental. But they had songs from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That was kind of very oddly specific. Tonal scene, yeah. Here we go. Usually had one of the worst characters in all of movie history. Grandpa Joey is the worst. Is Willy Wonka popular in Japan? I don't know that though. His books are like so popular. I would think so. And the remake got Johnny Depp in it. Everyone knows Johnny Depp, wherever you are. I loved reading Ronald Dahl when I was a kid. Even though like I read it in Japanese, so when I reread it in English, it was much more fun. But still in a foreign language. It was still in a translated language. It was still much fun. I read, I think, all of them. Like all the Ronald Dahl books, like our library had, our school library had. I think almost everything, like major ones, like Matilda too. Matilda got live action adaptation too. Lord, not Ronald, sorry, Lord. his niece. And the witches one. Is it the title of the witches? They keep the original names in Japanese version. Yeah, it was just like directly translated. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And I think I did read a Grass Elevator one, which was kind of okay. Not as good. Matilda was Matilda. The witches, I think, was Majo Tachi. It was like Japanese translation. Maybe there are a lot of witches, like Majo ga ippai, something like that. Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is the original title. Sorry about that. The movie, the first movie, made it different. It's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, the witches, we got a different title. Like it was not like the witches, or not the intonation difference. Matilda was Matilda. The movie had multiple remakes. The book sequels never got adapted because it's not as fun. Thank you! I cannot wait to eat. This is my favorite rice cracker. Well, one of my favorites. I like umeboshi one. You gifted me before to automate it. But for soy sauce flavor, I like it a lot. Sayonara, arigato, Luna. Thank you. Chocolate liver was made of water, chocolate, and cream. Cream eventually spoiled. Oh, I see. But we couldn't smell it. Get them. Gato. So I actually got purchased this at the grocery store for my Shimoda trip. Then I only ate like a few of them. And then, no, others got chips too. We went to the grocery store together. I didn't think like, well, most of them are not like Japanese. I didn't think that they're gonna like, they're gonna go for rice cracker. I thought that they were gonna go for like chips. But when I tried to grab for more later on, it was empty. I only could eat a few of them. And I was like, I really want to eat again. Yeah, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to be empty. I think they like it too. I think only two of the members, there are like 6 of us. 2 of them only grew up in Japan. Well, maybe I'm the only one who have been in Japan all my life. But I thought they wouldn't. It's kind of hard too. The texture is really hard. But I didn't think they're gonna try. And they're great. So many of them. Oh, I'm so happy. Nice cracker, so good. Oh, that's good to hear. It's kind of acquired taste if you're not used to it. Like chips are safer, especially if you're from like the US or UK. I'll be waking up in Tokyo for the first time. Oh my god. Well, 2023. It's been only 2 years. Grandpa Joe and Charlie broke the rules. That Al acted always shocked. That's true. My Grandpa Joe, he has been kind of supportive. The thing that they couldn't keep anything or the rule. I remember a parody movie called Epic Movie, and a movie made fan of Churi and the Chocolate Factory. The guy who liked Chocolate River. Interesting. So eating something that you're not supposed to eat there. Chari-kun Ramen Factory. You have to. How would you get the golden ticket, Sue? 야나 여기. I have a cultural question that is unrelated to the current discussion topic. If it's a good enough one, no, I'm gonna try in chocolate factory discussion. How many times have you been here, STP again? He was lying in bed for years with his family was struggling financially. I think he just gotten better because the excitement. They had opportunity to visit the chocolate factory. He's suddenly healthy. That's how much joy and energy chocolate factory, going to chocolate factory can bring, right? 9, wow. Are you going to visit any other prefectures? No, I'm not a tour guide. I'm getting up in Tokyo later today for the first time. Oh, nice. Later today. Wait, there's one more from Motivate. It's heavy. Well, because I often misunderstand because I show up from different, or my candy. I show up on different YouTube channels and I can take them out. I do like actually coordinate. I just ask each store or restaurant like, hey, can we film? I'm going there with a YouTuber, and you often can make proposal like a spreadsheet, explain like what YouTube channel this is or who is the YouTuber. That's not how to work. I don't want to do that too often. I only want to do that when I know them. Sometimes I get like a random, like when I get asked, hey, can we meet up or can we just crab? And I don't want to expect the same thing unless I actually know them. I don't want them to like take it for granted. Milk should be arriving. Well, thank you. Then I can finish my milk by Thursday. Sounds healthy. I hope it tastes good. From Automated. Okay. Oh wait, is that a drink because it's so heavy? Cartoon crossover: Tom and Jerry and Cherry and the Chocolate Factory. It was bad. How bad is it compared to this Christmas special 4 hours? It's a cartoon. It shouldn't be too bad, right? It's a cartoon. Maybe. Don't be too hard on Grandpa Joe. Well, Charlie wanted to go with Grandpa Joe too. That's why he kind of brought the courage to go. Chocolate baby. It's like not a vitamin. No calorie, no sugar, no fat. I got vitamin C and B1 and niacin and vitamin B6 and iron. I got apple and lemon. I'm gonna put them all in fridge. Thank you. And all the girls drink this to get rid of zit and pimples. Good skin. 0 calorie. 0 calorie, the best one. What are they talking about? For the baby? Which baby? Talking about milk? Egg milk. I'm like a baby. I'm just ready to be done with the heat wave. Yeah, if you're coming to Tokyo anytime soon, just be mindful. I don't know from which area you're from, but it's not gonna be breezy. I mean, you know, the baby, which baby? I don't want to have babies. I don't want somebody's baby inside of my house either. The whole case, I know, a lot of them quite heavy. Cannot wait. Our baby, don't be weird. Don't be creepy. Yeah, if we have baby together, that's gonna be against my will. I don't want to have baby. Thank you, MBO. Oh, this is from Irish Penny. I'm gonna keep it here. It looks like I'm in 20 again. That's what happens when you're not wearing much makeup. Like, you look more mature with makeup. And that's what makeup does. But thank you. More recovery stream. I got laundry to take care of. Let's make some tea. You're not supposed to give honey to your baby. I don't know from what age. Like, it's from 2 or 3. I think it's gonna break down the immune system, right? They haven't built the immune system for honey. Forgot the exact age when they can start eating honey. Well, I don't really have to know, but you're sounding a lot better. Thank you, Jada Goddess. Maybe I can do some squatting later on. Under 1 year, okay. So from, well, maybe this it might be safer to start consuming from 2. It's good for my throat. I want some sugar too. That's my 3rd one. I can finish by the end of the stream. Technically, like almost like a 99%. But it's like 100% honey. They kind of solidified it. Honey is good. It just tastes exactly like honey. And you can eat as candy. I would love to squat another day or 2. No, thank you, Meadow. You might become like, wait, what was the number last time, champ? 90? No, wait till like how to do all the squatting. Yeah, thanks. 80 plus interest. No, wait, 80 in total, because there was 80 in total. Because I saw the last stream was like 80. I saw there was still like a 10 from my like 10 from my hotel stream though, when I fell asleep, because it was a short stream. I don't remember that much. Yeah, I'm ready for this heat to go out of LA too. I want to wear longer sleeves too. I want to wear jackets. Good night, Ryan. It's about the time. A little bit past 1 a.m. I like your carpet, Kaho. Thank you. Kawabunga. Let's do some laundry, child. Yeah, I enjoy my summer clothing. I want to start wearing more. 80 from last stream, 10 from, well, so I got 10 from my last sleeping stream, like almost when I unboxed. That was like a hotel stream. They got 10 within like less than 2 hours. Wow. When I was like unboxing Carby March. Kaho's quad are going to get jacked from all the squatting. I miss squatting though. And I have been eating more because, you know, I think it's just a human nature. When you're sick, you want to recover, so you eat more. I'm kind of worried about my photo shoot. Well, when you're kind of a first timer, like making kind of a risky jokes, no, it's a little warning you can get. Then you time it out. I lost my voice, still recovering inflammation of the throat, on my throat. Gotta eat lots of protein. Should I start like drinking protein? Because I don't really like protein. It's just too powdery. プロテイン飲み始めようかな。もうプロテイン好きじゃないんだよね、粉っぽくて。They say lately some of the protein products taste good. I still find most of them very powdery. Your body needs energy. Although I googled and there are some like you shouldn't eat too much because like you have to worry about digestion. You should probably just eat some steamed rice, like rice porridge, so your body can digest easily because your body's weakened. You don't want to eat anything heavy like steak or fried rice, because that's going to be too heavy for your digestion. That's going to put too much stress on your body, is what I read too. I have a lot of appetite when I'm sick. It's human nature. There's overpriced novelty food items, I think. It kind of makes sense that when you try to take protein from food, you can eat a lot of tofu, but you cannot get too much from food alone. And if you want to eat, take from the red meat, you often end up having a lot of fat. So it makes sense that you just try to take protein alone. Makes sense, it just doesn't taste good. Like if I'm going to consume something, I want to make sure it tastes good. Thank you. SCP again. Feed a cold, starve a fever. Water is over there. If I go, can I just spray my bed? And then I'll go get some water. Got it. Arigatou, Mako-chan. Raw protein sources are, for instance, eggs. Oh yeah, eggs too. Red meat, chicken, beans, tofu. I mean, tofu is from beans, but yeah. Oh, salmon. Not just like a regular fish, but especially salmon. But doesn't salmon have a lot of fat? Or even like a fish fat is not bad. Fish oil is Thank you. SNK, thank you so much for 2 months. Smell like xeranium and rose. It would taste good. Make a smoothie. Get a vanilla flavored protein. Okay, I think chocolate flavor is very popular in Japan, but still kind of powdery. I don't know if I like texture. Oh, that's why you need fruits. Salmon is great in particular because of B vitamins and omega-3. What was omega-3 again? It just sounds like, I don't know, a game character. You know, the fish eye has a lot of DHA, which is good for your brain. Thank you, SCP again. Yes. Let's bring some. King Josh, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you. Omega-3 gang of protein seeps. Protein seeps. They're gonna take protein out of you. They got in protein supplement if you don't like protein powder. No, I just don't like the texture. And I understand that you should get protein. I totally understand that. Go. This is like my medicine cabinet, but my new honey is kind of so healthy. It's almost like medicine. Regarding protein supplement, if you don't like protein powder, there are plenty of protein bars. Yeah, I have tried, but it just it tastes kind of powdery. I like the non-protein version all the time. I think some of the like a waffles, like wafers, like chocolate wafers. I got some protein, but it just feels kind of powdery. I might have to dip it into like a hot milk. I'm a little bit kind of picky. I'm not a food snob. I don't call myself foodie, but it's just if I'm gonna put something in my mouth, I want to make sure it tastes good. Creating. All times it's far. Yeah, I just. Thank you. I've been losing a bit of weight. Oh, I've been eating less, right? And of course, not drinking contributed to that. I want to start being more active. Yes, I want to work out. Texture's a bit turn off, right? Let me show you. Kaho man. I think this is the one I bought the other day. Oh damn. And that's the Wi-Fi. I'll be canceling tomorrow, so it's okay. We got calcium, iron, vitamin D. Wait, there's no protein. Well, maybe I didn't choose protein because I don't like texture. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just putting snack into my snack drawer. There's a snack cabinet. If you want to take a look. Yes. Go. Sorry, just a cable here. Top secret. The popcorn. In case I need some snacks. Okay, just in case. I don't really open this a lot. We're protein branding. We're not friends with the protein branding. And like I'd rather eat a lot of tofu, eggs, but I know you cannot take too much from just eating food. Yeah, make sure you're healthy enough, okay, Helenar? Yeah, I think there was your recommendation when I was I think it was Target. You've shown us where the popcorn is no longer a secret. Only 2 more bags though. But I ate 1 bag after my last stream though. I don't eat it that often. Oh, hi, John. No, we know what Joe doing. Also, you know my coin back too. adding chicken broth. Oh, broth. Not the chicken bar, because I did eat chicken bar. I haven't posted about it. I have to actually send an email to the company who made my Kaho hot sauce, but to test my hot sauce. Now stream, you got recommended that I should eat this with chicken. So I got the chicken protein bar from, I think it was Family Mart. So I rated chicken bar. No, it said タンパク質 protein 12.2 gram. I guess you want to get like 15 protein a day. I forgot. Yeah. But yeah, I tried. I was gonna send this picture to the company who made this spice. That does not look tasty. Yeah, it doesn't look tasty. It looks very peanut too. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look tasty, but I want to just like taste my flavor. Meant actual meat. No, whatever that is. Radioactive body weight press. Okay, huh? So there is no exact gram. I don't know, if you're trying to build your body, you wanna, the more the better almost. But you shouldn't take anything too much. Always care about yourself, yes. Me too. I just say having too much tofu can be bad for you. Yeah, I know a fitness girl who went on a tofu diet. She has so much that her period stopped. Oh wait. Her period stopped? Did she only ate tofu? Wow. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But again, this like a protein chicken bar is supposed to be healthy. I don't want to eat like it doesn't look appetizing. It looks like a penis without balls. Yeah. Right? Only tofu diet sound. Oh yeah, it's only tofu. It cannot be good. It got mineral and soybeans. You need like a vitamin. Just like another balanced diet, right? You could have a little bit of fat too. You don't necessarily need anything like salty. So it's not necessarily needed. I think it had to do with the amount of tofu. Oh, the mineral. That was too much. Far too many extra mineral. Oh, okay. Right. That was too much. Yeah, too much of anything is a poison. Body builds and body weight. Whoa. ×2. Wow. Yeah, some bodybuilders say like before the tournament, like before competitions, they could only eat or consume water and some like tablets, like supplement, and maybe a pack of rice. That's it. It's like that doesn't sound fun, but of course they got higher goals. They want to build their body. Like you gotta be lean. So they don't have to have fun at eating. That's not the main goal. I want to have fun at eating. I only want to eat something I like I find tasteful, and I'm not a picky eater. Yeah, it sounds like I'm a picky eater. I can eat anything. I eat veggies. I can eat any veggies. I try any food. I try any protein. I don't have like ethical or religious reasons to like refuse any food. I eat green peppers or like carrots. I don't have likes and dislikes when it's come to ingredients. I want to make sure the finished dish is really good. Good food is good food, right? It doesn't have to be fatty. Of course, fat and sweet things, like sugar and fat, kind of makes a lot of dish taste better, right? Something could be healthy and still you like it. Also, after the diet, I feel like my palate kind of changed. I did find some of the things too salty sometimes. It could be the hormonal balance too. If it's like a female week, maybe I don't like some of the flavors. You know, I've never been pregnant, but you know, it's been sad. Like pregnant women, their palate changes. Some day they feel like eating like McDonald's. The other day they want to throw up, smelling the McDonald's. It could be just, you know, whimsical hormonal thing. I eat all kinds of veggies, right? I like fruit, all kinds of fruits too. So I like food in general. I really want to have fun eating. No, prior to competition, they usually cut out. Water too, right? Because you want to be more lean. Also, some like MMA fighters before waiting, like weigh in. Right. They still have to like do the posing. Oh my, let it go. I don't feel like eating McDonald's right now. It doesn't come that often. I'm not in the phase right now. And all the advertising, like McDonald's Japan, they have been pushing a lot of like collaborations. But lately I was like, okay, like I didn't feel encouraged to eat that much. Oh, I should hydrate. Eating less bread helps you stay fat. Right, because bread usually has a lot of batter too. And wheat and batter, I bread, but yeah, it could be dangerous. Rice is often considered more healthy. Being Asian is great because our food is great. We are at more risk of diabetes. Yeah. Arigato. I do coffee, but I just make coffee at home. I like rice and noodles. I mean, pasta is also noodles. Again, like oftentimes like pasta got eggs in it. It can contain a lot more calories. ヨドバシ行ったんだ。大きいよね、ヨドバシ秋葉。The slap of MMA fighter is 100 times stronger than the slap of ordinary man. 100, I cannot even imagine. Well, some of the bread has a lot of butter. Not all the bread. But Japanese bakeries, they often have a lot of butter in it. I'm pretty sure in Europe you have a lot more variety. Yeah, croissant, sure. I don't know, when I went to the German bakery, yeah, some of the bread they had was not familiar to me at all. Maybe it's more wheat. Wheat and flour. I spilled a little bit. ねえ、早く直したい。大丈夫、まだ時間あるし。できるだけお願いけどにする。Metabolism does change over time and it has to eat healthy, stay active. あったかい紅茶入れたい。Most bread don't contain butter. Oh wow. In Germany, in Europe. Another bread I know in Japan. You can just taste butter in it. You can just taste it. You're not familiar with any of the three bread? No. Maybe the middle one. I feel like, yeah, I've seen this middle one. The other one with seeds. And they're so hard too. Usually a lot of the bread I know are fluffy. Not a fluffy bread except for like a baguette. except for spaghetti, all the bread you see are like mostly fluffy in Japan. Yeah, milk bread. But we have a lot of pastries at bakery in Japan. Even Mr. Donuts, it tastes more like a pastry. Like it's not. They don't really have a lot of savory donuts at all. Oh yeah. So why is it? Why it's been said that rice is healthier? If the batter is not the reason, it's the wheat. How they make bread. It's the gluten. Oh, is it gluten maybe? Okay, I'm not a nutritionist. I forgot most of the nutritionists like in Norwich back in college. I only took over one class. There's gluten maybe? Yeah. I like it. Soft and chewy bread. Japanese method of bread making is quite yummy. White bread does contain sugar, but other bread like 100% whole wheat, sprouted, whole grain bread are good for you. How to make your veggies taste good? Oil, salt, and pepper. I think not of Japanese bread might qualify as pastries here. Yeah. Also equally healthy and unhealthy. You need variety. なるほどね。今ね、このヨーロッパのパンについて聞いてた。Essentially all bread, welcome first time chat. Make with yeast contain flour. It's only there to make the yeast produce gas. Oh, for the dough to rise. It's a yeast thing. Yeast is not that healthy. Steamed veggies are great. Like a raw veggie is probably the most nutritious with a lot of vitamins. It's just kind of hard to eat. Spinach is heavily underrated. Oh, we know that spinach is like very nutritious, at least in Japan. A lot of irons. Very delicious sandwich with to be some cute eggs. Cute eggs. Olive oil. I like vinegar too. Vinegar is kind of sweet. Japanese baked goods overall seem very sweet to me. Yeah. Speaking of the European. Yeah, like, I don't know if you're gonna like Japanese bakery. There's some interesting stuff. I think we eat more as a snack. Popeyes love to eat spinach. Oh, that's true. Brussels sprout. Oh, I love Brussels sprout. Kind of hard to find in Japan though. Thank you, Popeye, for the pro spinach propaganda. Bell peppers are like the very big one. Bell pepper. Like a pink pepper, like a very big ones. Or like some peppers just look so almost too spicy. That way I have to bite into. Hey, let me make some tea. I bought tea from like a healthy Lawson. There's like a natural Lawson. Natural Lawson. They got a lot of natural product. They have a lot of product from overseas too. It's kind of like Kinokuniya, a more elevated version of like more foodie, or people who like to like purchase things at a Whole Foods market. You're gonna like natural Lawson. It's still Lawson, but it's elevated more like a pricier Lawson. Natural Lawson. They have a lot of natural product, like health conscious product. Natural Lawson. Rose hip or Oriental Beauty. I just had rose hip earlier. I'm gonna have natural Oriental Beauty. So natural Lawson ね。やっぱ健康かなと思って意識高く言ってみたよ。Bell pepper spicy. They look like apples. Bell pepper looks like like a pepper. Okay. Wait, those peppers are also. Wait a second, bell pepper. Double check. They also called like a seasoning or condiment. So, well, yeah, pepper is probably still condiment, right? So it's more like a herb kind of. Do I add anything to your tea? I just had a lot of honey, so maybe I don't have to. Oh, so when I canceled my Docomo Wi-Fi, I'm gonna cancel the Pocket Wi-Fi. The other day, I canceled Docomo, the internet, because it was so weak. Like we melted so often. I went to Docomo and canceled it, and the clerk noticed like, oh, you got a lot of points, but it has to be like different card. It's a separate card. They got a separate card. It got like 10,000 points. Like I could have missed it if I didn't go to Docomo this month. God, it was gonna expire at the end of this month. So I was like, oh, I gotta use the points. So I decided to go to Natural Rosen. Usually it's because it's pricey Rosen. I feel like what's the point? It's pricey Rosen. I could only buy a little bit when I'm feeling very health conscious. So I made a lot of purchases at Natural Rosen yesterday to use a lot of points. I hate jalapeno, it's like going to hell. That's the best internet service in Japan. Well, Docomo is because so many people are using Docomo, but they're like a leader. Like they started like the phone connection, everything. But somehow, as a carrier, because too many people are using it, I feel like it's weak. It used to be kind of strongest. I don't think it's there anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's the strongest anymore. But still the biggest company. And you can find a lot of Docomo shops in Tokyo easily than other carriers. And that's why, like, in case like you need to go to like each shop to fix something, to do something, like, there is a big enough reason, but it's also expensive. So I'm glad I could cancel. Yeah, I decided to cancel the Pocket Wi-Fi too because it's weak. My SoftBank gathering is like tethering is better. Nah, I'm gonna cancel Docomo. Girl from Kinokuniya. No, I compared Natural Rosen to Kinokuniya. It feels like Kinokuniya because Kinokuniya has another product from overseas. Like they're like imported chocolate, imported snacks, not just Japanese snacks. The fiber optic, I have no idea. The new internet is fiber. It's this building made a new contract with like internet company. So if you want it, we can have the wired. Like, of course, we have to pay for the service. Docomo is getting regulated into losing market share on purpose. Oh, on purpose? How come? They used to be the strongest. Okay, like 10 years ago, but when I went to like downstairs, like the studio that was in downstairs, and my SoftBank couldn't reach any connection. But Docomo people with like Docomo phones, they could still have connection, just a little bit. So I thought Docomo is the best connection. And a few years ago, when I started doing IRL streaming, another IRL streamer told me like, oh, Docomo is usually the best connection. It was just a few years ago, right? This conspiracy? I'm lucky we might be getting fiber at the end of 20. Oh, at the end though. We've had privatization plan of NTT. Yeah. So NTT Higashi Nihon is the one that take care of like all the connections in Tokyo, and any company, any carriers, you have to use connection. So usually they believe like Docomo is the best because it got the direct connection. Not really. Japan had maximum employment laws. Companies must benefit from working with government. They want to bring down Docomo. Must be the competitors. They're also required to maintain non-profitable coverage. Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend Docomo right now. It also depends on the product too. I had two phones that had the same connection, SoftBank, but my newer iPhone or the bigger iPhone, I think the size of the product too. My bigger, like physically bigger iPhone got better connection, despite the fact it was both so small. I think it's only hard. 36 months. So maybe iPad, because this iPad is generally bigger than phone, so it has a better connection. For the tethering, maybe iPad is better. My hand. See, it got a lot of soy sauce. You can tell from the side. New iPhone. Like for everybody or you? In general. Is it about time for new iPhone? New iPhone 17? Oh, getting announced, but not coming out yet. I haven't paid attention. Yeah, it's often once a year. It's too soon. Oh, Rakuten is cheapest. But they have to up the price a little bit recently. The connection is like okay. Like okay. It's not the best. Oh, damn it. I haven't opened it. iPhone 17. Okay, I have 15 plus now, but before that, it was like I stopped at like 11 for my main iPhone. I use like a newer iPhone for streaming, but iPhone is really not good for streaming. Sorry, must be Miss Craig. Judgment. KDDI overall telco market dropping a bit. Is it AU? It's AU by KDDI. I don't know about the connection, but phone wise, there are a lot of different phones out there. Which one is it? Which one am I using? I keep forgetting. It's a Note style. It's a Galaxy. It's not iPhone. Some said like Google Pixel is good. Now my phone, I liked the camera, like out camera, but in camera was horrible. No, I think a lot of our streamers, they use it in cam most of the time, so they can actually take a look at what they're showing, and also can read the chat too. But usually, like, in cam doesn't have as good of a quality, so. Just have Google AI coming to iPhone. Oh yeah. Thank you. I think a lot of our streamers that I'm met with phone, they like to use in-cam. I don't like to use it so that they can actually take a look at the screen and see what they're showing, and also they show the chat at the same time, instead of like having a second phone like this. No, I don't want to use too much of the battery, so I'd rather have like these phones, like the batteries wouldn't die that easily. I like to have like not so easily die phones dedicated for reading chat, checking the stream. That's just kind of my OCD. Oh, 楽しんでまごちゃん. Sorry, I don't purposely ignore any comment. If there are any bad comment, I usually like even talk back. Don't take it too personally. Sometimes focus on other things. Sometimes like, there are not a chat. It's all about timing. Don't take it too personally. So if you feel that way. The phone can be usually significantly worse. Yeah, right? Right. And a lot of people are used to selfies these days, so they wouldn't mind, maybe. So, on a holding phone. There are a lot of cool looking folding phones lately. Don't be too needy, but thank you so much for asking how I'm feeling. But just don't put the please respond, or just like you cannot force me to respond. Like I said, I don't purposely. I don't try to ignore any comment on purpose unless they're obvious scammers or spams. But even like a bad comment, I try to say like, "Hey, you're being creepy." I try to talk back. But reading again, I'm not promising reading every comment. I cannot promise reading every single comment. You just have to understand that. It's not a contract. I'm on an iPhone, but I'll switch to Samsung. Yeah, I think mine's Samsung. Wait, it's Samsung. My Google's boarding a Mac. I can understand the sentiment. Oh, you want to support the local community, local company, vice versa. It's still hot. Usually I'll put my Gazira cup and use a straw, but using a straw for a hot beverage is kind of dangerous. You could burn yourself. But any phones can be very exponentially. They all have been exponentially expensive. Now you really want to think about it. No, it's okay. It's nice that they care. But if someone like started expecting me to read every comment, that would be toughy. That's just not realistic. Our result chat, just because she doesn't read it out loud or respond, it doesn't mean she doesn't notice. Kaho address it. Just move on. I had dinner before the stream. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna guess I'm not getting my nails done. I haven't had nails because I have to take all my nails, well, I mean gel nails off for my film shooting. Even as an extra, because of the setting of the story, you're not supposed to wear any nails, so. Oh, yeah, iPhone battery goes so low within 1 year even. ねえ、そうなのよね、バッテリーが劣化するよね。No, I haven't read any of the. Oh, I haven't read any of the comment that maybe it's been wiped off from my screen. Schoolgirl Kiru, this is Sailor Moon. Oh, but yeah, Sailor Moon is Schoolgirl. Konbanwa. Maybe those comments are hidden because I'm using this chat app. Oh wait. Oh, right. Oh my god. I was up until 8 a.m. yesterday. Like I woke up, I've been waking up in the morning, but after I take my medicine and breakfast and medicine, right after that I always want to take a nap. I think my voice, still my voice is recovering, but my body is still recovering. It's in the recovering process. まだね、なんか昼寝とかしないと体力が持たない。まだちょっと調子悪いんだと思う。We can just try to understand each other. Try not to have any fights. Just try to respect. You don't have to agree with anybody, but you can still respect their opinion. Unless it's like, anyway, sorry that my chat is a little bit slow. Sometimes it gets disconnected. I think it's Rakuten. Which one is Rakuten? Which one is SoftBank? I forgot. But the chat app can be a little bit slow. It stops often. Yeah, they quickly become low iPhone battery. And I thought about getting like iPhone Plus insurance. Later I found out that it has to be lower than like 50% or 70%. Like they're not gonna exchange it for free until it's really, really bad. The battery quality has to be really, really bad. Otherwise, they're not going to exchange it for free. So I decided not to. Okay, the Apple Care thing. Oh yeah. So I decided not to write anything down for this week because I want to rest. I want to move all the schedule so that I can rest. イリュウちゃんね、エプロンつけてるから。Sunday tomorrow, new nails. Grocery store maybe. Oh yeah, Docomo store too. Yeah, and my pocket Wi-Fi, which is just not helpful. Docomo is just too weak lately. Jiminy Wolf, thank you for 38 months. Arigato. Thank you. No, oh yeah. Oh, I have a shoot on Monday, so I have to get ready. I have to be prepared for that. Thank you so much. Jiminy Wolf, thank you so much for gifting us out. Wait a second, I think there was something over here for my nail lacquer. Oh, yeah, nail oil. I have to take care of my nails. MagSafe battery, been trapping. MagSafe battery? You need a new Wi-Fi? Oh yeah, Wi-Fi. No, I got a new, like a better Wi-Fi already, so. Not a pocket Wi-Fi, but I don't use pocket Wi-Fi anymore. Like whenever I do IRL stream, like that's not really else, like within Japan. Like I don't travel within Japan for IRL stream anymore because live streaming is not considered good manners in Japan anymore, and everyone knows you're live streaming now. When I was doing IRL stream, everyone thought I was just a YouTuber. People don't really like live streaming in Japan. Thank you, OP. Thank you for 31 months. Arigato. Still 6早く上手くなりたいから、新しい焼けコンを手に入れたらまたやりたいです。It's called MagSafe. It's not Mag. I didn't know it was called that way. Is your voice getting much better? Thank you, Japanese. Thank you. But still, yeah, I try not to talk at all. Excessive streaming. I did take a break yesterday. Once I got back from ENT, I got this new medicine thingy for my information. It's my first time actually using it. It looks like an inhaler. IRL streaming is not well received. I mean, it has never been well received, but it was not known like 3 years ago when COVID started. Not a lot of people still didn't know what live streaming was. They didn't know it was live. Most of the people didn't know it was live. Now a lot of places said like, no filming, no live streaming. That they know what live streaming is. They don't like it. It's kind of dangerous. I don't want to risk it. Even when I started, I was like kind of hesitant because I know how they feel in here. If they found out I was live streaming. No. 日本おるで今。日本にいるよ今。住んでるの基本日本よ。Now I don't really risk it. Also, even when I'm with another streamer, especially not like a Japanese streamer, if you're with somebody that you are streaming together, kind of, it's like you're like a team, or they don't really say anything to you. They don't really want to say much to a group of people. It's just a mentality. If it's just, well, you alone, or even when I'm just guesting another stream, if they are foreigners, that's mostly my case, they don't want to talk to them. Like, they don't want to just tell me. And somebody in between, like, I'm supposed to help the stream, but also, like, I'm supposed to, like, help the clerk of the shop. It's just, I don't want to be in between, and, like, I want to be helpful at the same time. Like, I don't want neither of them to take granted. Like, I know it's easier for them to just say something to me in Japanese It's easier to say anything in your native language, but it's like, can't you just say the directory to the stream? Because like I don't want to be a bad guy here, right? I'm a guest here, like I want to be liked by the chat too, right? It makes things very difficult. I was a little hesitant when my friend started recording. Yeah. If it's video recording, I guess like you can always like stop. When it's already live, it's kind of hard to deal with. Yeah, I really hate like being in between. And they often again, I understand, but the shop clerks say like no recording, no filming. Just they often tell me, even though I'm not the one filming, because like I'm obviously Japanese. It's kind of frustrating. Understandable though, if you're with a person who is streaming, you're just as responsible as them, in my opinion. But at the same time, like I should be the one telling them no. I should be the one like being told no when like I'm not the one responsible for the stream, because I'm not the streamer. Like a streamer is the most responsible person, right? I get paid a lot of money. Just notice the Sailor Kiryu. Yes. So he's always been there though. It's not like I'm getting paid for that most of the time. And I'm just joining somebody's stream, I never get paid. It's more like a collapse thing, right? That's why like even for like a YouTube appearance, like a collapsing, I just want to like build relationship first with that person. Like I don't want to be taken granted, or like for YouTube shoot, because it's YouTube, like it's gonna stay there for a while. I try to get permission for all the locations. Like I'm doing that right now for like Justin Won, and he was surprised like, oh, I usually just record, about are you getting permission from everywhere? Because usually he does like a selfie style. And I was like, yeah, because you can just get kicked out lately, and like that's gonna mess up your schedule. And because they're legit content creators, I want to make sure that your presence, like your recording, can be appreciated. Like if you don't want to hide and just like try to be too discreet when you can make actually have a better content when you get permission. But yeah, automated. I mean, I can understand why they talk to me, because they think I'm responsible, but I'm not responsible because I'm not paid, I'm not hired by them. If that was the case, I got hired as a manager or something, I could understand. Wow. I'm just like, hey, Kaho, like, do you want to join my stream? And like, they're kind of expecting me to kind of lead my way, like be a tour guide. That's too much. No, I help YouTube, some of the YouTube channels. I don't do YouTube myself. これまだ枯れてるよ。Yeah, people take TikToks everywhere, Instagram Reels, because it's like a recording. But some places even say like no filming, meaning not just live streaming, but also like no filming for TikTok or anything at all. Some of the locations, they only allow you to take photos, or not even photos sometimes. You're getting stricter and stricter. If it's like as long as it's edited content, I guess MBO, some of the location are okay. I mean, like I'm saying, like it's only natural they assume that way, but overall, like I'm not responsible. I understand why they want to go toward me, because they think like I'm a local guide or something, but I'm not. Like it's not my job. So I just feel very uncomfortable, honestly. Though if it's like my first time, even like YouTube channel asking me to join their content, I can you make sure that you get permission at each location? So that like, they would assume that I'm gonna get permission for them, because I don't know them. Like I'm not responsible for their content. If it's like a first time. can only. I thought like you're the man. If they're like, oh, Kaho, can we hire you or a coordinator? I could just say no. Like for the YouTube channel, YouTube content, well, most of the time when I'm like helping, when I'm coordinating, I want to help too. I like the appearance on their channel too. Even Connor, you know, all of us know how great Connor is, but once we started making videos together, and one day like Connor like, hey, I want to talk to you, like I want to make more content, I need your help, like I want to start paying you. Like he offered after some of the videos too. This is why you should never assume a saying in English, yeah, tied to this, never assume as you make an ass out of me and you. What is the situation with tourists in Japan? Oh yeah, that's what I read. That's the sentiment I get from social media too, or especially like X. But I don't know, it's not like I talk to them. I'm not sure if the X sentiment is reflected on the reality too. But yeah, that's the impression I get too. But I mean, there are a lot of tourists. I haven't met like a troublesome tourist though. I have personally haven't encountered any like a fight between tourists, like the fight you see on Twitter, for example, like X. なんか外国人の喧嘩とか観光客の迷惑行為とか X よく見るけど、実際には見たことないかな。実際の方聞かれてもわかんないんだよな。I have like I have watched some of the footage on X, but yeah, bothering people, I think, but most of them are probably content creators. They want to prioritize their content over other safety, right? But I don't know if that applies for everybody. It's unfortunate how some content creators have ruined tourism there. But we're doing the same thing in other countries. I think they learned like, oh, we won't get in much trouble in Japan much. お疲れ様ありがとう。エルデンリングのめっちゃ時間かかるんでしょう。And people visit another country, people need to realize they are a guest. Yeah, not like, hey, I'm a guest here, you have to treat me nice. No. Then hey, share your clothes. Yeah, I think we've all seen the video as a tourist just trying to get foreign geisha, and she got bothered. I saw that Syrian guy the other day who was streaming himself robbing grave. Oh, right. I haven't watched the whole content, but I did read that. What did he rob though? Like flowers or the cakes that people served? Not like that was a few years ago. A guy, I think he became a politician in his own country, and afterwards, like a political leader in witchcraft, try to have a free trip, becoming a con artist in a way. Try to ride a train for free, and every time they're gonna check your ticket, you just hide in a bathroom. You pretend like you don't know anything. You don't pretend, yeah. You understand what they're saying and try to run away. みんなが来てくれるから配信する意味があるのです。It's them that they're recording themselves doing stuff. Yeah, they don't really think about the consequences, but just big numbers that they can assume like in front of them. Some people do like outrageous things for the numbers. Because it didn't happen in Japan. 思って眠れてない。He still gifts drinks and food. Damn. Like I had hot tea. Wasn't there like a TikToker who pretended that she had Tourette syndrome? Like just for crown. I think even to the very end, she eventually deleted her whole account, but she never admitted that she was pretending. Sentai Museum. Yeah, I think they're in Nagoya already, or they're going to Nagoya Sentai Museum. ありがとう、まこちゃん。高い飲み物いいね。Yeah, it's the 50th anniversary for all the Sentai series. So I think next time, I don't know when, it's gonna be next year. 50 is a big number. Yeah, TikToker pretended to be like mentally. That's the condition, like medical condition. It's like, even in Japan, there was a guy, like TikToker again. He pretended like he has like only a little bit like remaining days. Like he's got whatever a serious disease. Turned out, well, actually he did admit eventually, because like the other content creator like cornered him on live streaming even. But he got like a tube that you can, like, I don't know, I'm thinking an oxygen tube, but you can purchase from Amazon. And he rented I think the hospital studio. Turned out it was a hospital studio. 伝わってなくはないと思うよ。ちゃんと仕事いっぱい忙しいよ。Got a hospital studio, and then put the tubes in for oxygen. And they pretended like he got a severe, like, serious disease. And like, oh, I only have a little bit remaining days. No. Thank you. Both cases, I don't know how they're going to continue that now. There's plenty of people who pretended to have like neurological illness. どういうこと？年々忙しいお仕事。Now it's like, especially being a content creator, you have to probably produce a lot of content like on a daily basis. You cannot really build content based on diet when you have to do that too often. That's gonna be really tough. But they might be only thinking about just what in front of them, like not really thinking about the future. Or I could get canceled. Speaking of Sentai, well, Tokusatsu. 翻訳好きじゃない。なんかあんまり自分も表に出る仕事したいから。声もやったけどやっぱ自分がもっと表に出る仕事したい。翻訳ってたまに頼まれるけどやってませんっていう。疲れちゃうよね。こんばんは。やりたくない。疲れる。チェックならいいけど、自分の本のね、他人の本の翻訳したくない。あくまで自分のセールス中心です。 It came in was like 6 months ago. You changed it all? Have I? 6 months? ね、他にもっとやりたいことがあるからね。その時間がもったいない。Oh, it's nail oil. Smells like strawberry. 完全に裏方にはまだ回りたくないですね。おばあちゃんぐらいになったらいいかもしれんけど。どうだろう。Loving all the Ultraman references. Like another reference in the other down. It's very super hentai, very, yeah. I have to bring like a yellow outfit and pink outfit too. 完全どういうこと？何どういうこと作品？ああ、right. Can I get more hot tea? Oh, chat. I did make some purchase in Harajuku. I went to Harajuku the other day to do some shopping. I was in Shibuya anyway. I try to remember. I keep forgetting those things in the past. Big, it's pants, rubber, cool hamburger style with deep pocket. It's gonna be my PJ. ということは何の話何の作品？私アーティストじゃないので意味が言ってる意味がわからなくてごめん。Well, it was a weekday, so it was not crowded. Oh, that was after kimono class. That's why I was in Shibuya. I wanted to buy like a new bag for like putting different kimono items. I couldn't find good ones. Bogger. I'm just in the bogger shots now. That's gonna be too much bogger. I can wear something more simple on the top. You like bogger? Who doesn't like bogger? Everybody loves bogger. Well, it makes me hungry sometimes. You're supposed to be hungry for burger. That's the point of food. What are you? 寝巻きにする。Looking forward to having Moss Burger again. Yeah, Moss Burger is gonna elevate it. Fast food. And I got a cute resin rings bear, and this one is a gummy bear. A lot of like a fancy and unique products in Harajuku. So I only ended up just having a lot of fashion items. Kawaii, thank you. Gummy bear. The bread, the tomatoes, cucumber, the cheese, patties, condiment. Ketchup and mustard are the best condiment. Let's do laundry after this. This is not gold. It's resin, like I said earlier. Like something light. Is it too personal question? Maybe you should refrain from asking. Yeah. If it's too personal, you should refrain from asking those. Well, welcome for some chat. I'm happy single. I'm not looking for anybody. How do I handle loneliness? I don't feel loneliness. I have to think I'm busy. I meet people for work. I don't feel lonely. I like my solitude. That's the strengths I have. I enjoy being with myself so much, and I'm proud of it. Like, I'm proud to say that I like spending time. Like, you wanna love spending time with yourself. You're stuck with yourself, even if you don't like yourself. The fact that you enjoy spending time with yourself, I think that's the best. I want to continue feeling that way. I don't want to feel sad spending time with myself. I like hanging out with myself. She's the best. We both feel like eating like around the same time. Like, we agree on what we want to eat. Really easy. I want to make her happy. I like spending time with her to the end of my life, and that's gonna happen. That's destined to happen. Like, I want to take care of myself. I want to cherish me. It's not a narcissistic way. I enjoy. I feel comfortable. Of course, sometimes I have to get myself in the mirror to go, well, I got a pimple. Like, oh no, of course that happens. Like, oh yeah, I hope I can lose more weight. Of course, that kind of thing happen. Like, you can't fall in and out of yourself. But at the end of the day, you want to protect yourself. You want what's best for you. You want, you to be happy. That hasn't changed. And I believe in myself too. Like, I don't want to lose hope for myself. Welcome, Fukubu Sing for 21 months. Arigato. Like, yes, you can do it, Kaho. I feel that way sometimes because I'm me. I can tell, like, oh, this is not for me. Like, I wanted to like start learn some guitar, for example. Like, this is not me. Or like, you can just tell what you're good at and not. Sometimes when you find something that you might be really good at or you really want to get good at, then you can tell her, you can tell you that you should keep doing this. You can just tell. You can be the best teacher, cheerleader. You prefer to be with yourself. Like, I can still enjoy time with others, but I don't want it 24/7. Oh, the thing is, like, I'm Japanese, but I don't necessarily represent Japan. I know some stuff, like pros and cons, or just like customs in Japan. But at the end of the day, like, everybody is individual. Even if I was American, like, it depends on which state you're from, right? Well, America is more massive, like, physically, and like 50 states, it's like 50 different countries. And depend on like religion, like, not just area, but religion, like a political party. Everybody can be different, but overall, like, that's, you can kind of grasp the idea. Yeah, I'm just a Japanese, and I cannot fully. I don't want to pretend like I know everything in Japan. I got some rough understanding. You can tell within the first 5 minutes if something you like to do, right? Like, you want to continue doing it. You get a good hunch. Yeah, we're all different. You don't want to be generalized either, right? Like, I don't want to generalize Japanese people or any other ethnicities and race. We don't like generalization, especially toward ourselves, right? Remember, well, Markman is not here today, but when Markman said, well, he kind of repeatedly said that on my stream too, like as a guest, like, oh, I don't like Japanese women. And then I got a lot of chat. I kind of jumped on, like, oh, that's racist, or, well, he's Asian too, so. But his, like, reasoning was, like, he kind of generalized that, okay, Japanese women are kind of submissive. Like, they are not strong women. I'm attracted to, like, a strong woman. So I'm not generally attracted to Japanese women. But, well, the way he said it was, like, I don't like Japanese women. Like, I'm not attracted to Japanese women. So it just sounded like he didn't give a lot of reasoning. Just, like, one sentence. So it was, like, how he phrased it was that. Now he doesn't say it anymore because he has dated Japanese women, too, in Japan. At that time, he hadn't dated, he hadn't, that's past tense, dated any Japanese women from Japan. No, only like Japanese woman who grew up in the US, for example. But I did talk to him, like, he had met him, like, but it's still kind of generalization. Not all women are like that. I know there's some tendency, there's some, like, cultural background. Like, women in some countries are more opinionated in general, right? They're more straightforward in general, but still, it's still a generalization, so that's not going to be perceived well. Right? And sometimes we have chat coming in saying, like, oh, I want to have a Japanese girlfriend, and whenever, well, Japanese women are best. Like, oftentimes, even though they are saying that as a compliment, because I'm Japanese too, I always want to come in and say, like, why? Why do you want to marry or have a Japanese girlfriend? Do you want to have a visa in Japan? Like, you don't want to just have a travel visa in Japan? Or is that, like, oh, what's the reason why? I feel like you're kind of generalizing, or I don't know. I want to understand more. I want to give them reason. I want them to explain. Guys, it just sounds too shallow when you say, like, I like Japanese women, I hate Japanese women, I don't like it. Just sound too shallow. Like, you should give more bones to your statement. And I don't want to just dismiss them by saying, oh, you're being shallow. Like, you sound shallow, but let me give you a chance to explain yourself. And we see generalization of Japanese women. Yeah, they're all cute, or kids. They're romantic. Oh, I don't know. I think a lot of women want kids, though, and I think that's helpful to the society. Or, like, a lot of people, not just women. I think men want kids. Like, men can want kids at any age. Right? They can spread the seed any time of their life, as long as they are capable medically. Women, we have internal clock. So you feel like women are being more desperate because there's time limit. There were some stronger Japanese women, yeah. I can't remember what show or movie it was. Like, a guy passed off his love for Japanese women as a fetish for black hair. Like, it could be any Asian woman, though. Not just, yeah. It was just mainly black hair. I know a lot of Japanese men, or like Asian men, can, like, fantasize about, oh, brown hair, you know, fair skin. I'm gonna fantasize, more fetishizing. And people just watch too much anime and only learn from that. I think a lot of that comes from people growing up with Japanese entertainment. So now maybe more attraction towards Korean women because of K-pop, or a Korean man because of K-pop. American, yeah, from Hollywood movies. Indian people from Bollywood. I think that in the Japanese hardcore and metal scene, there are a lot of strong Japanese women. Yeah, well, my point is like everybody's different, right? Okay. You wanted to move into Japan a few years ago, just for culture, healthcare system, and bureaucracy. Just as chaotic. Healthcare system also bad. I wonder which country you're from. Because if you're from America, maybe you find healthcare system better in Japan. But you can benefit more from healthcare system in Japan. The fetish for other cultures is mostly from movies or series. Yeah, I have met a lot of Japanese women like, oh, I'm attracted to Western men because they're nicer. Mostly meaning, oh, they open door for you. Like it's a ladies first thing in the West. They open door for you. It's just ladies first thing. That's just, it's ingrained, it's custom. Like, it's not like they're nice. I mean, it's nice they do that. But they're kind of trained that way. But I haven't met a lot of Japanese women who said that. But it's like us saying itadakimasu before eating meals. I don't know any personally, but I've seen that they look like they have better behavior. No, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm not sure about a beautiful thing. I find a lot of both men and women attractive in like different races. But yeah, also I have met some people that, oh, I only dated Asian women or Japanese women, like I'm only attracted to Western faces. Some people have that preference, physical preference. That at least like they're not being too open about it. Like if they're being quiet most of the time. Like they don't say that. Like on social media, for example. I think at the core they know like it's not something you should say. I don't like very tall women because they always look there like physically. You don't want to feel short, right? But you know that you shouldn't say that in front of tall women. That sounds like needed limiting oneself. But yeah, if they're just physically attracted, like it's an attraction you cannot help. It's kind of unfortunate. Like if you feel attracted to like all kinds of colors, then you have more options. Like I find it fortunate that I can be attracted to so many parties. Like I don't have a type. I kind of find it fortunate. There are a lot of fetishes on my Mexican culture. Yeah. There's a lot of them in Roppongi, foreigners, or I don't know, it's just Roppongi anymore. But a lot of crabs, like a dancing crab, like music crab, they often have security. Like all the security people tend to be like, well, of course, buff guys, but mostly foreigners, because they look scarier. I don't know. Or even like a priest. Well, it's usually like a fake priest. Wait, is that a priest? Well, is it like a Christian wedding? pastor, because it's most of the time it's like a Protestant style. But when you rent a chapel at a hotel, for example, like wedding only kind of chapel, not the channel, not the church that you go to regularly on every Sunday. Most of the time they hire an actor to be a pastor and say like, oh, I now pronounce your wife, and like, but it's just like you don't have to have any credentials in Japan. In US, I know that you have to like submit, that you have to get permit online too. You don't have to, so you can just hire an actor, and I think 99% of the time it's white man, white pastor, you know. But only see like most of the time when it's like wedding at a chapel in a hotel, 99%. I'm thinking so far. Oh, I'm gonna say like 100, almost. They hire a white male because like that looks more authentic, like authentic Christian wedding. And then there are a lot of women looking to date foreigners here. Oh yeah, women who go crabbing. Well, crabbing usually, some people, I think, well, others are there for music and dancing. But some people go crabbing to find a mate. You know. I guess that happens. Somehow I believe that there are also Japanese girls that are not like them. I mean, I hate parties. I have one girl who hates parties. I'm gonna search some place outside with traffic. Nice. 本年建前. I'm okay with tall women because I'm so tall. I like short guy, like a tall women trend too. Oh, you're anti-licensed ordinarian. Yeah, definitely judgment. I know, like physical attractions. I think it's kind of hard to avoid that because you guys can see each other, but that shouldn't be the ultimate thing. But everybody got like a different like criteria for their partner. For me, whenever I like a character or when I started buying a character's merch, I know it's like a different. Hear me out. Good. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, my sneeze even sound very low. You know, right now we have just tiny discussion here in the past because you guys asked me about a boo-boo, like if I like a boo-boo. I cannot follow a character unless I know their personality, I know their background, I have read the story. Otherwise, I cannot. I don't want to even buy their merch because I don't know them. Like, no matter how cute or adorable they look, just I want to know them, and then I want to support them. I want to have them as a keychain or something. Thank you. Thank you. You're 6'2", sorry. Here, the ceremony in a church isn't the legal part of the wedding either. Oh, the legal part is signing the document. Yeah. Better education? Not sure, Joseph. I'd rather get something Chikawa related than a boo-boo. Like, even a Chikawa, the first time I saw Chikawa, I was like, oh, they're super cute. But I don't know them. It's like, I don't know them, so I don't want to buy any of their merch. But they're super adorable, but almost like too obviously cute. So I was like, I found them a little bit sus. And like some of the cute Pokemon, like, aren't they just being made because they're just made because they're obviously cute? And like they're just like a cute rolls. They're like accessories. Like, they might not be like strong enough They don't have like a good story in anime. I was like, okay, cute. I'm gonna hold on to it. Then I started reading Chikao manga and watch Chikao anime. I'm like, okay, you guys are in. I love you guys. So it takes some time for me to say like I like this character, I like this show. I can't just instantaneously like something just because of look. It's fun, right? The Chikao is actually deeper than you think. It got some dark stories. Yeah, definitely made still product. It kind of reminds me like a Mari from Evangelion. When they started making new movies in Mari, they dropped Mari in. And they start dressing Mari in pink suits. I love pink, as you all know. But it's like that. It was a hot pink maybe, but it was like a lovely, like a precure kind of pink. That's not the color we want in Eva. Like, we want something more cool. Like I like her army, like khaki outfit in the beginning. Khaki I could deal with it because she already had like a twin tails and bigger boobs and like red glasses. I was like, okay, too many things, too many qualities that other girl didn't have. Momonga. It's like that's being too obvious. Like you don't want to suck up to your audience. You're not trying to make your audience happy. That's what Evangelion is. You're always like flipping your finger at us. Okay? You're always flipping off the fans. Like you guys always doing like whatever you want to do. But I felt Mary presence kind of felt forced. Eventually it made sense, kind of. Like we understood like why like we needed somebody like Mary, but the look was too obvious. I had trouble supporting Mary. Supporting the idea of Mary. Like Mary, there's nothing wrong with Mary. It's just people who did the design, which is too obvious. The green tracksuit she had, yeah, right, the dark green outfit, the army style, loved it. Pink, like because of Mary, I could buy a lot of pink product, pink March from Evangelion. I appreciate that, but that's not the pink. That doesn't go well with it. Other color coordinations. That's not the few Evangelion should have. I have a heard crazy things about a boo boo. That there was presentation of a demon. Oh yeah, I did hear that the design is based on which demon I forgot. That's why they got a maniacal laugh with teeth. Yeah, I like the green one. If they kept the green, I could appreciate Mary more. I don't like them because they just look weird. Yeah, I like Raffy outfit they got, and I like that they got so many different colors. But I just don't know anything about them. I don't know the backstory. No one is talking about the story of Labubu much. They're like, oh, this celebrity has Labubu too. That's it. Like, oh, I got new Labubu. Check out my Labubu. What do you think about this color? How rare is my Labubu? Just, who are they? Where are they? I don't know anything about them. So I cannot get into Labubu. I saw some Labubus in a Hello Kitty style. Oh, there's also like Labubu shop, or it's just they sell a lot of doll figures from the West, I think, in Shibuya. Right next to the Sanrio shop. It's in the same building. I heard there's a book or something. No one is talking about the story. I think it mainly became famous because some K-pop stars, like celebrities, had Labubus, right? But lately there's a long line, or just they kept the line so you cannot go into that shop. They used to have no customers at all, but because of Labubu, the tiny store is always like they kept the line. It's crazy. まだまだこれ治んない。It feels more like a random collectible. But you got Pokemon cards, though. There are a lot of collectibles you can find. Yeah, check out Phantom Breaker DLC. I cannot wait to start playing it again. Labubu with the new fidget spinners. I don't know this. Oh, Labubu singing I've been a baby. Nabubu. In Japanese we pronounce it Nabubu. Now a lot of people buy it. I guess you can resell it. I don't know if you're interested in reselling. And other scalpers buy too. I'm surprised at One Piece of Boo-Boos I saw at Evo. Oh wait, there was One Piece of Boo-Boos at Evo? I guess I wasn't aware of the Boo-Boos at the time when Evo started. I think I noticed a Boo-Boo after Evo. No, I saw the Boo-Boo-ish product. I wasn't sure. I think it was a Boo-Boo, like a Naruto style at Gamescom. I wasn't sure it was like a mock-up or something. I didn't know if it was official. It had become a collectible toy. It's a character. I still want to know the backstory. Who are they? Why there are so many characters? Is it like a Care Bears? Like each kind of represents some personality, like a trait. With the unicorn thingy, I forgot. I never got into the unicorn one. I didn't grow up in the US. Not the unicorn one. So many unicorns. They got even Pop-Up Girl style animation too. You guys know. The Boo-Boo is a new popular aerial gacha. You still find them angry? I think they're okay. Oh, My Little Pony, thank you. Not Vibe Unicorn, My Little Pony. They got different personality, right? They got animation. There is like a humongous My Little Pony convention. But I don't know anything about a Boo-Boo story. I cannot get into it. Now Boo-Boo and the Pop Mart are a lot cheaper in Japan. Oh, I mean any product can feel cheaper in Japan. Oh yeah, Furbies. Furbies, yeah, from America. I didn't find Furbies attractive either, but it's just a preference. But Furbies could talk too, right? So I could understand a feature. One Piece of Boo-Boo. How do they look? They're also furry. Like they represent like each color, like Zoro, green, Sanji. Sanji's like color is actually the character color is not yellow. He's got brown hair. It's blue. Sanji's personal color is blue. Something like that, like a Nami orange. Chopper pink. Probably the horrifying my sister had when growing up. Wasn't Furby also like based on some kind of mystical creature or demon? I think they do have a story, but I haven't looked into it. Because I don't really want to know. Because nobody's talking about story. If I try to get in a Boo-Boo now, everyone's going to think if I carry a Boo-Boo around my purse, for example, everyone's going to assume like, oh, look, she just wants something trendy. She's a girl who follows the trend. And that's not who I am. You guys know, like, I don't really play games that are trending right now. That's just the opposite of sorry, my personality. Majin Buu looks like a pink ice cream. Just getting into it for the sake of getting into it, right? It seems pointless. And people are gonna assume, even if I Google what the Boo-Boo story is and actually start liking it, I can come across like it's just like a trend hopper. Yeah, like a Demon Slayer movie came out, when was it? July? So yeah, I already did. Wait, that was even before? I forgot. No, I think that was July. Just so many events happened. I also, wait, that. Oh, wait. Not it? Oh, what happened to the books here? I got some new books. On there? Okay, I have to find them. Look what up. Oh, so I want to go to the bathroom. ちょっと待って、めっちゃ歌わなきたくなる。I had too much tea. Let's do laundry later on. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna take you to the bathroom. No. I think I saw a few women that are boo-boo with the back. お手洗い行きたい。お手洗い行こうぜ。I was trying to find the books I got. どこだろう? I recently got books. Oh, wait. I put it in the gift bag. I was talking about movies and I got the mini manga from Kobayashi-san's Maid Dragon. Dragon made in English, but Kobayashi-san to the Maid Dragon is that title in Japan. Yeah, I cannot really show you everything, but I got special manga on the inside, very thin. Because we are talking about movies, this movie came out before AX. That was like end of June. Okay. Alright, chat. I have to do laundry. But before I do that, let me. Thank you so much for understanding. I need to go to the bathroom. Yes. お疲れ。よし。では、またしても洗濯をしましょう。Okay. Chore time. Yeah, I wash my hands and everything. I wash my hands. Thank you, Ragnar. Do not name drop somebody who is not in the chat. It's my stream. Where does Jesus go? It's not their stream, it's my stream. Yes. よいしょ。OK だ。よいしょ。Do your best and rest when you need. Thank you. Have your garbage tissues. Thank you. I have my garbage tissues too. Let's put the back on here. どこだ?これでいいのかな? Wait, which? Wait. It's like this. Maybe? Okay. Thank you. I have rested today. And I don't have to wake up too early tomorrow. haven't replied back to one email. I try to reply back to more emails tomorrow. But just every day there's a new email coming in. I guess it's nice to be popular, but still. I went back to one email today because there was a contract. So I have to read the contract too. Yes. Yes. Do your best. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yes. Maybe it's rings I have. I need to take off my rings. Yes. Looks so cozy. I really hate it when you have to put nudie pads on. Yes. 指は邪魔だから外す。よいしょ。おうおう。おう。Mm-mm. Yes. I hope your dreams are great. Thank you, Lord. Yep. Dreams are great. Ah, thank you. Okay. Fish. Yep. Okay. Does anyone else feel like when they sleep on snake, This is not silk, but yeah, it's satin. And I just wanted some like a nice texture. I got like a thicker texture for winter. Yes. Easy to sleep on. That's good to hear. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we came to the other side. Coffee in bed means good sleep. Exactly, bed is very important. That's why I spend a lot of money on the mattress too. But to make sure you get a good night's sleep. Funny carpet in the back. Oh damn it, I dropped something again. It often happens. I have too many things. Coffee can also be your worst enemy when you want to be productive. Understand what you need to rest enough. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Thank you so much. Sinus Horizons 2475. Thank you so much. That's a lot of biddies. Arigato. The bed, it keeps me captive. I wanted to make sure I can sleep in like with you, the bed. Because I have been sweaty. It's a good saying that when you're sick, you want to sweat it off. A lot of perspirations. I didn't feel like no, not even lying down on the same bed without changing the bed. Yoshi, arata arata. 綺麗なシーツでね、汗かくからね。ありがとう。Thank you. Really appreciate it. I want to use this like hand cream because it's not pink. よいしょ。よいしょ。あ、本当だ。Yeah. Ginger tea with some honey. I don't have ginger tea, but I do have honey and tea. Yes. 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 Wait a second, I need more space here. I need some space here. Grab some slices of ginger. Oh, nice. Not just ginger paste, like a real ginger. Yeah, and then also lemon is good, right? Why is lemon good? Because of vitamin C. I saw you're not supposed to, like, put more acidity on your throat because that's not really good for inflammation. Yeah. Got some honey thanks to you, Chat. Thank you, automated and tea-free. Oh. Something in the ear. Alright. Thank you. Feeling better. Well, I had to do chore last stream too. Yesterday, like, I rested. I went to A&T. I did some work. 家事はしなきゃだよね、やっぱ。しなかったら誰がするんで。自分の洗濯物は自分で触りたいしね。汗かいたから洗いたいし。Learn about the benefit of ginger from TCM, traditional Chinese medicine. Oh, I thought it would. You use gingers on with Western dishes too. I think that was more Asian thing. やっぱね、シーツ汗かきっぱだとなんかね、嫌だよね。病院とか毎日シーツ変えるもんね。具合悪い時ほど洗いたい。Should I? I don't know. It's already getting kind of dirty. 乾いたらなんかに使って捨てよう。It can be used in both ways. But maybe more like as medicine in Asia. Like Chinese herbal medicine, yeah, they use that as medicine more. Maybe I should use them as the towels. Pretty quiet, yeah. But that part might not be shown. Still. 靴下の寿命難しいとこだよね。Sometimes you cannot tell like it's over. It's over socks. Like once, like even like after washing one time, some of the socks like look kind of cry like not lint. Do like eating gari. Oh yeah, gari too. Like how long I'm gonna keep wearing the same socks, no matter how much you like it, especially white socks. You'll look dirty soon. I need a white socks for a film shoot. Yeah, being involved with the Chinese martial art community. Oh, I see. Like Tai Chi too. 結構話してるの。結構は興味ないからな。でも婚活番組出るからそんなこと今言っちゃいけないから。よいしょ。Food is delicious. Oh no, here. More tea. I definitely need more tea. Any favorite food? I like food in general. Favorite type of food, like a Japanese food or like a Thai. I like Thai food. I like curry, like especially Japanese style curry, more like what European style curry. Thai food or Indian curry I like too.やっぱ配信休みすぎるとね寂しくなっちゃう。もう終わよ。I'm just not used to not wearing any nail rockers or gel nail. Dry. Gargling salt water. I have done the nose gargling too. 鼻うがいもしたよ初めて。I have to continue using medicine. And I cannot wait to do game stream. Because whenever I play games, like I need at least like 5 hours of streaming. If it's short stream, like it can be like 3 hours too, right? Yes. Well, right now it already passed 3 hours, and then I think the last short stream I have probably end up like almost 5 hours because I'm a procrastinator. DLC character in the game, yes, thank you. Thank you, and you can also play, oh, you can actually see my character, Kaho, in the latest Yakuza game too. It's cold, so I caught a cold, I kind of felt sick. I kind of felt sick. It could be like a concrete. Even after Evo, didn't I feel a little bit sick too, Chia? After Evo and Gamescom. So yeah, just a lot of troubles, and then I couldn't have enough rest. I had to work right after when I came back to Japan. So I didn't have rest, and I had to meet a lot of people, use too much voice, I guess. You like my side stories? Thank you, Jimmy. Just a lot of factors. Not enough sleep. When like during events time, I don't need to reply to any emails. I don't have time. And sometimes they send a second email. When I go, just making sure. Like, oh yeah, we have to. Like, just I feel kind of rushed. But I just could be stressed too. I cannot pinpoint like this is the reason, but I haven't completely lost my voice like 10 years, so it feels like a big deal. But 10 years ago was the worst, so I think it took longer to heal because I couldn't really rest. And I was working with agency too, like it didn't give me a break. Get yourself back to 100%. Thank you. Which Gamescom? I've only been to the Germany one. And there's a Singapore one they have. Never been that one. Nice. よいしょ。よいしょ。I do find it funny how Majima is in his 50s. He's 60s now. He hit 60. Yes. He looks so fine, so damn fine. I think he's like a 60 sharp now. I need one more hanger. The 5 days of sex, I understand. But he's still just 60. He's not 60 something. Yeah. いや、風邪ひいていっぱい食べたから絶対体重増えたの。よいしょ。My sick Kaho make me want to do hard chores. That's so nice of you. I like to take care of my own laundry. He looks young though. There's also Gamescom Brazil. Oh, I didn't know. In the planning, not in the future. Not right now, right? I think they only announced Singapore so far, and it's been a while, right? I think those new ones, Gamescom Brazil. I did hear there was something like a fighting game event or game-related events in Brazil, but the SNK person in Macman was talking about like going to event in Brazil and like I don't know which part. But Brazil is known for like a high crime rate, and like you're not supposed to. They were advised by travel agency not to even hold phone for Google Map. Like you have to memorize where you're going, and like you cannot like check your phone for Uber. You gotta memorize everything. You don't take your phone out because they can be stubborn like right away. So the stress was kind of high. That sounds kind of scary. Because a long ride? Oh. We could have met each other. Hopefully next event. Mm-hmm. All right. Green again. Yep. It's okay. Okay. Did I chop anything again? I gotta do something about this place. Just a lot of straightening out to do. Your Carvey Croc is okay, thank you. I'm so proud of him. Yes. Hey, no, I'm done. Hello. My voice got gotten better, but still in the recovering process. Don't call me mommy. I don't like to be called mommy. I don't like it. ちょっとなんかツヤツヤすぎない I should probably powder my face. Yeah, I enjoy not being somebody's mommy. Mommy makes you sound responsible. My bad. I know it's more like a milk thing, but yeah, it just sounds too much responsibility. 顔がテカりすぎてる気がする。外出しないよこの時間に。Hey, Saj, hooray! Thank you. Just did some lingerie. I put new duvet on my bed. Do you want to check it out? Okay, now it's good. Just some powder. I think it's just too shiny. And I think it's in a K-Cube. It was nice talking to you as well. Yes. Oh. You don't sound like Kaho. Who are you and why have you done me so? Oh, you saw my nostril too. I remember you complimented on my trucker suit. I chose, well, it's a different one, but still Adidas. Come here. It's well, tomorrow is Sunday. Maybe I should write down what I'm going to do next week. I shouldn't take up. The tracksuit looks good on you. Thank you. Also, I need to probably get more tea. That's it. Damaged voice is pretty good. Pretty cute. I recorded another video. I have to record my own voice now. I'll try to upload it maybe tomorrow or the day after. Not the videos I want to upload. I've been trying to be more active on TikTok. Because I can like upload more like safe and comfy things. It's kind of nice that you don't have to be right now. I don't have to try too sexy. You want to balance things out. So I don't hate, I don't hate being sexy either. Did you sing the song? What? No, I cannot sing a song in this voice. I tried singing some Oompa Loompa song earlier. I just couldn't. We're talking about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I mean, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Monday, I think it's cosplay shoot. Swimsuit cosplay shoot. Mary Davis eyes. Yeah, na, 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 na. The raspy voice. So much for coming recordings. I hope you know. Well, actually, the Shimoda trip one, it was kind of as long as like it was like a 4-minute video with my raspy voice. So many people enjoyed it, so that's good. Hell yeah. Betty Davis eyes. Is it dinner meeting? Dinner meeting. So far I get to rest. I try not to have any, like, yeah, I don't want to put too many meetings unnecessary. Almost 4 minutes, right? I was like, oh, is it too long? But I think it made sense that I put everything in one video, or the Shimoda trip. Unless like I'm using music from TikTok, because most of the music on TikTok is like 1 minute length. I was like, oh, I have to make it, if I'm gonna rely on music there, I have to make it shorter. But because I kept the recording voice as well. I want to keep the same vibe, like you can tell what I'm doing, what I'm saying in the video too, in the background. If you use your own original audio, you can have the video as long as you want. But if you want to use TikTok music, it's usually very short. So you have to make it like within 1 minute. That's why I try to make it like almost all my videos within 1 minute. So I can rely on the music choice too. And especially when you're recording, when there are other people, like at a restaurant, some people chatting, you don't want their voice in it. Basically an ad, so it's good to get it out of the way. Yeah, the one long clip. Yeah, that's true. It was like a free gift, like a free trip. Like I joined their YouTube shoot. I joined their content that they're making. And it was not, well, I didn't have to, but they appreciate if I made a content too. They are like, oh, we don't have to tag us or anything, but I didn't want to be dishonest. It's like a free trip. Like, I didn't want people to think that I was on vacation because I was getting sick. Not a whole lot will be asked of you doing a set recording session. Arigato. Dinner meeting. Facial on Friday. Maybe something between the lunch meeting. Well, still, like a Markman has to get back to me about that. Question mark. I'm still in the middle of the marathon. Power Ranger. I've been checking what has been popular, but most of the shows, like, I've already read manga. I'm not in a rush. Like, here and there. I'm not in a rush to watch a lot of anime these days. I've been reading manga. Okay, so I might have to put more things, but I try not to, because I'm still recovering, as you can see. よいしょ。来週もまだね、ちょっと休みモードであんま外出ないようにしようと思ってる。Hope you have a good recording for a new song. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready yet, voice-wise either. Where are you currently in Power Rangers? Still, Gao Ranger one. Oh, what's that? Fury? Not Fatal Fury. I just finished watching Fruto episode because I have been watching some YouTube food. I'm trying to do more chore stuff. Chores at home, making proposals. Wild Force, thank you. Not Fury. Yeah, why did I say Fury? Wild Force. Dino Fury? Yeah. Where did the Fury come from? Well, I'm sick now. Next weekend I'm booked for cosplaying. Oh, cool. Sounds exciting. That makes sense. Then I've been checking clips. Kaku Ranger, nice. Oh, the Jungle Fury, that's why. That's Geki Ranger. Hot tea really helps. Mine, Jungle Fury, Dino Fury. I have them too much in my head. Barbaric. Wait. I think Mark Matt is probably in Japan already. It's Japan time. I shouldn't send one more message yet. You know what? I got the sticker. Sun. Like I said, ありがとう one. Sunダウンロードしちゃった。I like this one. Wait a second, maybe I should use the which one? Keep memo one. So I can actually drop the sticker. Sunsun kawaii yo ne. I like Sunsun's personality. At first I saw Sunsun and like he kinda looks like a mixture of like Edmo and Cookie Monster. Basically looks wise, yes. But Sunsun footage is so comfy. I like this one. He's just saying bread with the bread. You put the game sound test on your phone? He always said, 大好きだよ, like I love you to grandpa when he's video chatting with his grandpa. Oh.
あら。100億ポイントどうぞ。気合うね。だば。
I don't know which stamp I should send though. The high voice is so adorable. I don't think any of them make sense. Well, I should probably send the hey later on. Maybe it's too soon. Too early in the morning. What is the voice of Sun Sun? He's got such a high voice. He's 6. Kawaii. Like, arigato. Just so high. I cannot do the voice right now because my voice is so low. Right now. Very kawaii, high voice. Puppet to Sun Sun. Like he's a puppet. That's why I got like not a Street Fighter. The Sami Street 5. My brain's not working. He likes bread. He has a collaboration with the Yamazaki bread lately. Bang, bang. Yeah, I can't do the voice right now. It's too low, too low. It's okay, Kaho, no worries. You should watch Puppet the Sun Sun footage. I don't know if there's an English translation one, though. I think it's getting popular outside of Japan too. パンが好きですね。Now, the first time I got introduced to Puppet to Sun Sun was actually Vampy. No. Linda also had, I think, different one, a Puppet to Sun Sun sticker via 9. She sent me the Puppet to Sun Sun 9 sticker. And I was like, what is this one? I didn't know about it because I don't watch Japanese TV much anymore. I have to reply back to some email maybe later on after the stream. I think I have to reply back to 2 emails at least. The one night I got an interview. It's a video call with somebody in New York, and they asked if I'm going to New York for like anime NYC. Like no, so otherwise I could be at the studio. Their sticker with sound. Yes, they moved to like a movement animation stamp too. So I tried to enlarge it, but I couldn't. There's some, I don't know if you can see. どこだ? These are like animation stamps. It moves, but it doesn't say anything. Puppet to Sun Sun one. It moves and also makes a sound. Some anime sounds too. Some anime characters with anime voice that happens too. Let me talk to them. At the Sun Sun voice, like I like him talk. So that's why I wanted that voice with sound. I want the sticker with sound. So cute. Sun Sun's so adorable. Wish he was pink. If I could get the pink version of him, I would like that plushie. Makes me glad I usually have my phone on mute. That's cute, right? I accidentally tested that on my when I was on a train. I was like, that embarrassed me. Like, ugh. If you put your phone as mute, like silent mode, then it's fine. Sometimes it startles you. Sound is good, especially with a cute sound like that. What else do I have for that anime one? I don't have any more animes on right now. Oh yeah, I have this one. That's my Chizuru. Some of the anime ones got the anime voice. Yeah, so if you like anime girls, that's a good one. That's from the Usagi
い
one.
いからさっさとしてください。
かわいいでしょ。
一緒に行きませんか？
Yeah. Nice clarity.
喜ぶと思ってるのか。
But yeah, I kept it out. I think I had a macros one too, maybe. Well, it went somewhere. Sometimes I have to get too many stickers and I try to kind of source things through. And I don't use some of the stickers, so. Kawaii show. I got the Kaho one I haven't used in a while. I got Takopi too. Some of them like I don't use that often. I got the Death Note one, but it doesn't make any sounds. Because again, it can be too loud. Thank you. I got the one that looks like a breast. It's a soft sticker. It's just a soft sticker, but it looks like a total boob. I downloaded it as a joke, but I don't really text to friends. It's oftentimes for business. So I didn't want to sexually harass my client or customers. It's a total boob, yeah. It's a total boob. When I was still like texting, or more like for friendly reasons. Not anymore. Oh, there's another one. It's like electric massager. Again, like for the same reason, I don't use the stamp anymore. It's electric massager stamp. Now I have a lot of stickers that I cannot use. That was when I was like in industry. So even to like my manager, it made sense to use that kind of, there's also like mushroom sticker. I was in the industry, so it kind of made sense to send messages to like other, actresses. We are all laughing. Yeah, this is a mushroom one. Rapino. It made sense. I was in the industry, chat. Sure. Not anymore. I didn't know I had these. Oh, cool. Oh, I got the second mushroom one too. Just one of the taking mushrooms. Namiko. I would laugh my ass off if someone sent me those. Damn, I got 2 different stickers for Namiko. Attached detective game. To be in Kaho's friends group chat. No, I don't use them anymore. I don't make your friendly chats. I don't want them to feel sexual harassed. Yeah, no, I think that's industry. Also, like a lot of Japanese stamps, like messages in Japanese, I off text in English, so yeah, I don't use them anymore. Oh, there's another mushroom one. I got 3 mushroom one. This is more apparent because it's like at the top is pink. Alright, the pink ones. They bought 1 set of stickers. More pink mushroom. This one is more apparent. Very sus. Any more sus ones? Oh wait, damn, there's one more sus one. Again, I was in the industry chat. It said white tadpoles. But no, it's not tadpole. It looks like a white tadpole. I think they were just trying to avoid the censorship. Yeah. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't use it anymore. Again, I don't want to accidentally sexually harass anybody. Yeah, I have it. So I got boob, white tadpole, 3 mushrooms. Oh, damn, another mushroom. Motherfucker. I got one more mushroom sticker. I got 4 mushroom stickers, 4 different kinds. Yeah, music note, basically. Yeah, so, yeah, 4 mushrooms. White apple and boob looking one. It just said Hawaii, like soft thing. That's pretty much it. Those are the kind of risky ones like I don't use anymore. It made sense back in those days. I chat. I don't want them to read between the lines. So feel free to send this stuff to us. I had forgotten about them. We should forgot about them. そんなの持ってたんだね。Well, I thought I had a macros one, but maybe I just got sent macros ones. Right now, I want to go window shopping for some card stickers. Yeah, that's the great thing about Line. A lot of Japanese people use Line app more than Discord. Like if you play games together, I guess like gamers probably have Discord. Well, not of just like regular people. Almost like all civilians in Japan, they have Line app. So if you make a lot of friends, even for business, they want to communicate with you via Line. So if you start living in Japan, you should have a Line account. And you can download, you can purchase a lot of cute stamps. The rare actresses keep in touch with fair actresses. You don't work for the same studio, you're more agencies. I think initially they don't want you to communicate with other actresses. Well, I wrote about it in the book too. You should read my book. They don't want you to know deeply about the industry in the beginning. They don't want you guys to talk about how much you get paid. Right? Especially like among different agencies. You got different deals. You don't want to lose your actress to another agency. At some point, you don't want to you don't want to say anything on social media like, oh, my agency is now allowing me to talk to other people in the industry. And that's going to make the agencies look bad. So I think it's going to be okay eventually. But read my book if you want to know more about the industry. Buy my book, please. I don't want my stream to be about talking about the past or the knowledge that I don't hear anymore. I used to wear ties. I want to talk about it when it's like an interview thing, like work stuff. I don't want to talk about it for fun. Yeah, it's not fun for me to keep talking about past. Thank you, Doc. Also, I talk about it. Decided to talk about it in the first time I appeared in Trash Days. Mainly because, like, after talking about it on Trash Days, like, no other channel is gonna be, well, feel entitled to ask about it because, like, hey, they're the bigger channel. Then I talk about it already, so it doesn't, because I already talk about it on this big channel, I don't have to talk about it on any other channels. Kind of way. And they often ask, those are professional, they try not to ambush you. They always ask, like, what do you want to talk about? What can we talk about? They don't even ask you, can we talk about this? They try to get, they're professionals. They want you to feel very comfortable. They won't ambush you. Usually those like a small, like a petty crowd channels, they want to try to ambush you. I haven't done dishes, but I haven't. Well, I don't have dirty dishes right now. I have a bottle I should wash, but I can do it later on. You should purchase Kaho DLC せっかくやろ。We only have less than half in this year. Just try to be healthy. Just try to do something new. Sometimes you cannot plan it, even though most of the things regarding work, you need other people to help. You need, like, you've been working with companies, so the schedule can be out of your control. I think I'm accomplished. Like, I have done a lot of new things this year. I want to make sure I make more proposals and just plant seeds. New publishing too. Time flies. I cannot believe it. The publisher hasn't replied back to me since July, so I don't have to push publishing yet. Yeah, they're the one who need to send an email to me. You only ambush Kaho with chocolate and flowers. Thank you, Gridge. Too much time in the past. No, it's just you forget. You keep updating yourself. You don't remember much things in the past anymore. You want to concentrate on the future or the present. If you continue talking about the past only, it kind of makes you feel sad. Like you're gonna look like a sad person. You don't have anything much to talk about regarding what you do now. Kind of lame. My sister. Video game market. Me too. I want to get into more game too. But I've been to many anime conventions. And I kind of want to expand my horizon because I'm not. Well, I have done voice acting too. But instead of like getting more into creative side when it comes to anime, I do enjoy talking about anime, analyzing it, but to get more involved, I feel like I could do more things. Maybe I can explore more like other things too. Because I like doing something more active. Past is gone, future is no guarantees, only the present is what we have. Good quote, Gemini. I'm not good at writing fictions. I already figured out, okay, that's not my thing. I enjoy consuming fiction, but I don't enjoy making fiction. Then yeah. If somebody wants to make a manga out of my story, good, like out of my own like life, fine, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna draw. Slower or no? Thank you for living up my character automated. Executive producer, I like producing stuff. But I'm not really interested in writing a story. I'm not really, again, like fiction maker. I have been an author, but not for fiction. More like essay style, what I have seen, what I have experienced. Yeah, I'm not interested in making fiction. That's not my thing. I enjoy fiction, so as a customer, as a reader, as a viewer, but not my thing. I enjoy more like sharing my views analyzing, talking about what I like, kind of thing. And you make those dreams become a passion. Yeah, you just, the more you live, the more you find out what you like, what you're good at. Creating and producing manga. Again, like I'm not interested in making fiction stories. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not what I want to do. That could be for somebody else. Do you watch Japanese drama on TV? No, I don't watch TV anymore. Maybe some subscriptions, some movies sometimes. Yeah, something more live action I want to get into. I have done voice acting, but I want to get into more like live action. I always thought because my body is kind of particular that that may not be good for, like, my role's gonna be limited. But I can hear you are having a bad voice day. Yeah, exactly. I was not comfortable on camera most of the time. Now I'm getting more comfortable, even though like despite the fact I was on camera, but I had like a magic of some professional makeup sometimes. Now that I'm streaming, like I can see myself on camera too, I try to like be more picky, and like I guess I have been feeling more comfortable on camera now. Like back in those days, I didn't have any control of how I look. Now I have more control. I have been more aware. An action movie. Well, if I have trained myself, I'm interested in like learning more action styles too. Now I want to build some muscles, especially like, trying something more like physical. Beating and like requiring more muscles in your like mid-30s, that's kind of special. And a lot of people get into that at a younger age because you're physically more capable. And that sounds interesting. That sounds very challenging. I like it. I still want to be the front man too. Like if I'm being a producer, I want people to know I'm a producer. Yeah. I got some vision, but I don't want to share. I don't want to jinx it. Unless like it's like for sure to be happening, I don't want to share it here. Only if you accept mentoring, you can do anything. Yeah, free. Yes. Let's check. Let's do some more. Finish after laundry stuff. I'm gonna eat. Oh, what I'm gonna eat tomorrow morning. Oh, a lot of. Oh, I want some umeboshi. I want some brown. 明日の朝食べるものなんだ。What then? What am I gonna eat tomorrow? I don't want to just organize and produce John G-Man. I want to be still the front. I don't want to be completely behind the scenes. I wouldn't enjoy that. I want to be in the front person. Like, I don't want to be just a translator, for example. I want to still be on camera on stage. And I know what I want, but I don't, like I said earlier, I don't want to share too much what I'm planning to do until it's like kind of sealed deal. It's like for sure happening, or it's capable of happening. I don't want to jinx it. So I don't want to share too much of what I want. I'm not, trying to find out what I want. I'm not in like, I'm not wondering about what I want to do in the future. No worries. Well, I can deny like, oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm not going to share too much what I want to do. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's put the laundry sinks here. Oh, I still have to bring some chocolate baby drink. She's apt to something. Businesswoman desu. So I met a lot of people in the entertainment industry. Like, I want to do this, I want to do that, and they have been doing the opposite. I think they have been distracted. They have prioritized other things. They're like, oh, I have big dreams, and yeah, they couldn't. I got the good reason not to jinx it. I learned Japanese. I'll talk more short. If you share it too early, if you like reach a certain point, like it's very close, like it's happening, then I feel like it's ready. But it's like, hey, I want to get better at English. I want to study English, and what do you do? Like, what did you do to learn English? And you can tell that they're not even planning to do anything. Like, it's just too early in the stage. Like, I know like you already started studying, knowing, but some people said, like, I want to study Japanese, and they haven't even started, and eventually they cannot keep up because they gotten busy. I've seen. It almost feels like they're serious, or they wanted to, but they couldn't keep it they couldn't prioritize it. And you kind of feel disappointed. They might feel disappointed too. Like, I don't want to be disappointed in myself, or I don't want to disappoint you. So try not to share too much until I am ready to share. 日本語総まとめ book series. If you're a passion, the heart guides you. 30 minutes a day goes a long way. Yeah. A little step at a time. Hey, welcome back, Kuro. Take any, go one piece at a time. Well, not the one piece, a little one piece. But also, like, you can try and find out, oh, it's not really for me, or it's not my priority. Maybe they felt that way. So you want to figure out if it's something like you can continue doing before sharing that. Like, I want to do this. Like, you might not be at the stage of sharing with somebody because you can feel discouraged by them. Like, if you share too early, like, hey, I'm gonna study, I'm studying Japanese, but you just started, you just bought a Japanese book you haven't read yet, so you don't know any phrases in Japanese, and like, oh, say something in Japanese, like you're like, and like, you might feel discouraged, you feel embarrassed about yourself, and you don't want to continue doing it. Oh, thank you. It's been like a 1 day practicing kanji. I go to reach 3rd grade. Oh, nice. Damn, you gotta go. Yeah, when you have a specific goal, you know what you're looking for. Not just like, I want to be fluent in Japanese. How long is it gonna take? Like, you don't know anything, right? Basically. Okay. It sounds like you don't know.
これからもず
You
ー
haven't even
っと
tried
一緒
learning
だ
another
よ
language. When you're like, I don't know, how long do you think till I become fluent in Japanese? Like, how often can you practice? How much of your time are you going to dedicate in studying Japanese? Like, they don't have a plan at all. Quick start, thank you for 9 months. Arigato. Like, you have to plan yourself. Eventually, you're the one who is going to make it happen. Yeah, don't be weird. Like, making sure you learn different modes of Japanese is important. Yeah, like, you have to structure. Well, in my case, it's not studying Japanese, of course, but you know, like, I want to share my goal when I'm ready. No matter how ridiculous it sounds. Conversational level got N2. Oh wow, that's amazing. N2, that's impressive. You can actually write on your own resume. That's fantastic. If you're gonna apply for like a permanent residency, having N2 is gonna help too. Even like applying for visa. That's impressive. Down the approach, yeah. And some people got like a better brain for like linguistic learning. Like, they can speak like multiple languages, not just similar languages. No, their brain like functions. Your brain functions differently. So once you know I'm good at learning languages, then go for it. That's your thing. Yes. Yeah, some people are naturally talented, right? Like, some people can play a lot of instruments, but not everybody. Just because they're a good guitarist doesn't mean like they can play good piano. But some musicians, like, they can play like so many different instruments. So it doesn't apply for everybody. Like, for me, it takes a lot of time to learn anything. So I need to kind of decide my priorities. Take away from hard work. Yeah, of course, like, they're geniuses, but they still have to make efforts. Like, I've been told, like, despite the fact I studied my ass off, like, I've been told by another actress, like, oh, you can speak English, that's zuri. Oh, that's not fair. Like, they're just being jealous, but it's like, you don't get to say that. It's not like I was in like bilingual environment naturally, and like, she tried to get me to write some tweets or Instagram posts in English, like, oh, just can you write this in English? And but she was kind of senpai. But some people just try to use you because, like, oh, you can do this and you should do that for free. They don't know like how much effort you put into stuff. And then they ask, could you or please? Now 日本4年なんだ。 Yeah, don't let anybody use you. They don't deserve that. Yes. 4 a.m. People don't see the bra, sweat, teeth. Even like there was another actress. Like that's why like I don't really talk to any actresses right now. Or I guess it could be the entertainment industry thing too. Like you all pretend, like most of them like pretend to be friends, but you all have like jealousy towards each other. Like that's understandable. It's a competition too, but you have to be good at hiding it, and at least like in front of that person, like not just like off camera. But you don't want to tell the other person like you're being jealous. That's gonna make things awkward. It was really awkward. There are a lot of moments like that. I'm like, oh, I'm going to this event in US. Like, oh, again, like I got the same, like it's a different actress, but I got the same statement. Oh, that's Zurui. Like you're getting such a good opportunity. Like as if like I don't deserve that. And they keep asking like, well, this one I kept asking like, how did you get that offer? Like as if like you're trying to steal it. Like, can't you just pretend to be nice, not just off camera? I'm like, do I have to be okay with that kind of statement? But again, there's like a senpai kohai, like a not hierarchy, but if somebody's older than you, if somebody has been in the industry for longer, you kind of have to not like be their servant, but they kind of act like that. Really hate that culture. Like, so after retirement and after a while, I was like, yeah, I don't have to. I don't need this connection. I should just sever ties. I don't see the point anymore. Looks like, oh my, I had people want to do martial art at the level. I do, but they want it quick, right? They don't want it. They don't sweat their ass off. They just think because you're at the level, they're just being jealous towards you, and you don't deserve that jealousy because you worked hard for it. Not just English thing, even like opportunities thing. You can just say, oh, sugoi, that's amazing. Not like blatantly being so honest, like that's zurui, like, oh, you're getting such a good opportunity. The zurui is a really hideous word. That's a very ugly word. And that's like ugly statement you make if you say zurui. Like that's unfair. Zurui is like the phrase kids use that to each other. Or like, oh, you stole my, you cheated, zurui. Oh, you stole my work, zurui. That's like a cheating. Like you're calling out somebody for cheating. Like, I don't deserve that. No, I just like dry my hair naturally. Like, they don't deserve to call me like that. So yeah, I instantaneously hated them. Like after that, I thought initially like, oh, they're senpai, they're successful, like I can learn from them. Or like, no, I should stay away from them. That's just bad energy. Like they're beautiful on the outside, but not so much on the inside. Like I don't want to do anything to do with them. I mean, they're pretty, but they're not so pretty personality-wise, at least to me. And just for my own, I didn't want to be used. No one ever deserved that. You should be praised, congratulated. Thank you. And the thing about those girls, most of the old girls, they talk about other girls when they're not there. Despite the fact they act like friends, when they're not around, they tell me, oh, like she was doing this, or like, oh, I don't like what she said, or just, I was just afraid of what they were saying about me behind my back.
あのね、大好き。You are
Arigato.
incredible.
Thank you for $1 donation, bravo. So yeah, a lot of reasons. I'm glad I don't have any connections to them, so that I can be very honest in the upcoming episode. What's happening next week about marriage agency thing, about me like not interested in marriage or not wanting to have kids thing. Like, if I was still talking to any of the girls, I would kind of feel bad saying that, because I know a lot of them just naturally wanted kids. But for me, like, after being in the industry, it's just never wanted kids, but I was ready to give up, even if I wanted, because I didn't want my future kids to get discriminated, get buried because of me. But you feel bad saying that when other girls in the industry just thinking about having kids, and it just kind of makes them feel awkward. Even though like it's their choice and my choice, but they might feel like getting criticized, even though it's just my life and my choice and my way of thinking. I could understand, like, I didn't want them to feel but also at the same time, when we got interviewed together for like wanting kids, I said I didn't say the reason, but I never wanted kids. And there's another actress said like, oh, I want to have kids because I feel like it's like elevated, like you're gonna feel like an elevated woman when you have kids. Like when you become a mother, you're like a higher being as a woman. She actually said that. I was like, okay, well, that's kind of that's gonna make a lot of women who don't have kids or cannot have kids feel bad. I was like, okay, so maybe I didn't have to feel bad about my reason, but I was like, wow, I know, right? Like, they actually said that. Like, oh, I feel like I can be a better woman if I become mother. This was, yeah. After hearing that, maybe I was thinking too much. The agency lady seemed a bit surprised by what you said. I don't know, it was just, you can't tell the whole thing. Looking forward to seeing, oh, right, you couldn't get that, what they were saying. I think the segment you saw, I saw the same thing. It was more about me wanting to not live with a partner because I like my solitude, not about not wanting kids. I don't know how they're gonna edit that part, so yeah, the preview thing. There's another on Twitch, and her kids are homeschooled. We don't have a homeschooling in Japan. We don't have that. Like, usually it's being like a frown upon. I know like a lot of like celebrities' kids, for example, in America, for the privacy reason or something, but they get homeschooled. They don't have the same system. We don't have the system of like skipping grades in Japan either. Some people know they want kids from a young age. I mean, I could join the adult industry because I didn't want kids. But like, yeah, it was for me like, you really don't want kids. You know, even if you want kids, in the future, you still wouldn't. And I was like, okay, that was like my promise to myself. I had like, at that point I decided, like, even if I feel like it, I wouldn't. Like, I couldn't. I was genuinely surprised When a lot of girls in the industry actually wanted kids or wanted to get married, I was like, really? And you chose this path? Of course, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Because that was the majority too. You're gonna be hated. I didn't want them to feel bad. I didn't want them to, see me as an enemy or something. But that was my generally I saw it that way. It was a generally surprise. 9. Like if you want to be a traditional wife and mother, that's not really like joining that industry. Doesn't really sound like I wouldn't say like a right choice, but it's just funny, kind of odd. It feels like a risky choice. There's the other side of people who get into the industry to support their kids, right? Or more to support their life, not necessarily the kids. I think they want more luxury in their life. Because they don't have to, to join the sex industry maybe, but putting your face out there, putting your identity out there, you can kind of discreetly do sex work. Understandable. That's not the same as being an actress, right? Like a big model, going on social media. That can jeopardize the privacy of family. That's different. Like feeling the need to do adult work discreetly, I understand. Yeah, but entertainment industry, no. Even though they both a sex work, I don't think it's the same thing. Personally. Right. Well, again, of course, money is an important thing when you take it as work. But being a celebrity, trying to have a celebrity status by being adult entertainer or anything is not the same as secretly, discreetly trying to do sex work and try to earn money. I'm saying that's not the same thing. Because they have to put your face out there to being an entertainer, whether it's adult or not. You can secretly do sex work. Right? You don't have to have a stage name or anything. Right? That's not the same thing. You're kind of going for the fame too. You're kind of risking your privacy. You can be easily found. And if your DVDs are out there, your posters are out there. It's a good habit to make decisions out of fear of how society will treat you. Treat me, yeah, but treat my family, especially the family I'm trying to make in the future. That family you can choose to make, not like the family you're born with. That's a massive decision, I think. Personally, again. For me personally. I'm not trying to condemn others or not. I don't know what they think. Yeah, when their face is known, sex is different. The shame it comes to such stigma. Yeah, but you can already change how people see you, how people judge you. If you can make the world a better place, but you gotta actually face the reality of the situation too. You understand the risk, why it's risky, that's why you get paid more. Right? Nah. My family you're born with, family you try to make, two different things. Yeah. Voice bad. That's just how I feel. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I know if the word there is no discrimination, but you can actually, I don't know, get features on some like talk shows, TV shows because of your unique job that not a lot of people want to willingly choose to do. Right? Because of the risk, you get featured. You know, people wouldn't read my book if it was about, well, being a journalist. There are a lot of books like that. I have been a journalist, but joined the industry. That's what made me more interesting. Yes. If they think it's a normal job, you won't get the same treatment, both good and bad. They wouldn't find you interesting if it's considered a normal job. Yes. Yeah, well, I did journalism. I did internship at a major newspaper company in Japan too. The dark side of baseball journalism, yeah, like if you were like taking drugs and being a home run hitter, that would be more interesting. Just like a journalist, yeah, I don't think like I want to read that book much. For me, you're born with, yes, for me, you create. For me, I'm guilty of that too, honestly. Right? Because not a lot of people would dare to choose that occupation. Because it's so risky. You want to hear more about why they're doing it, how they're doing it. Because it's risky. You can actually get benefit from choosing a risky job too. Professional translation, no? I just acknowledge the risk and returns. I don't want to just sugarcoat everything, especially now I'm not in the industry. I can say whatever. That's the best part. I have to talk about everything. And I like to be very honest. I think if you're regular in my chat, I think you know how I am. I want to be honest. I want to be able to have it. And I don't really like to talk about, well, I don't like to bring up names. I mainly want to talk about my experience, what I've seen, and mainly about me. I don't want to be too gossipy. I don't want to involve in gossips or drama. More analysis for me. Let me seem more sexy where I have people making assumptions and questions. But that's why you get a lot of attention. Yogurt 飲みたいかな I want to have yogurt. Can I have yogurt? Prostitution is one of the oldest professions. I didn't know about that. It's kitchen. It's kitchen. I have to bring I wanted to put new drinks in my fridge. Yeah, isn't a top of the dress? It's a dress. If you could do it all again, would you like anything what I did in my life? Like being a journalist and all. I probably wouldn't choose the same path because I would like to experience a lot of different things. I'm a curious being. 喉がね、まだ枯れてる。But it's like isekai show. Like you wanna make the best use of your knowledge and experience that you have and use it for your new life. Yeah. But it's like, wow, it's just too fancy saying like there's no point of actually thinking about what I'm gonna do if I get isekai. I will think about it when it actually happens. It's just too far-fetched. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yep. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. It fit the top part, yes. Yay, yay, yay. Next. Okay, please don't drop anything, yes. That's all. Sorry about that, aren't you? It's already this time. Let's go back to my bedroom. I have been able to do a lot of chores because of you, Chan. Yes. Hi, my friend. Their outrageous amount of pink. Outrageous. Isn't this cute? Isekai? You look very different, not so much makeup, forehead, a lot of things. Adidas. Oh, that was just yogurt. Creamy yogurt. That was from Lawson? Yeah, it's from Lawson. Natural Lawson, not just a Lawson, natural Lawson. You enjoy the amount of pink, thank you. Yeah, the presence of chat really helps. Because I want to be a better person. I don't want to come across as a procrastinator in front of you. Not that much. I try. It's much better than my usual day chat. じゃあね、みんなの前ではね、ちゃんといい子でいたいからちゃんと家事をします。This is me trying, chat. You think I can do better? Not really. There are a lot of guys. I got 4 pink stepdaughters because I'm short. I need a daughter in each location.
これからもずーっと
Thank you, the show. 29 months. Arigato. Because I'm still, recovering. I'm not going to sub-squat yet. Now I got, wait, how many in total now? 100? Almost 100? Wait, 90? When it's 100 in total. Miss International Travel Mogul. Harry Potter reader. チャットなしめちゃくちゃになる。全然進まない仕事っていうか、仕事は進むけど、家事は進まない。100 plus interest, that's just 5. I mean, well, I have been sick, so chat. So maybe you don't have to give me interest. You can kind of be easy on me. Right, chat? Right. But we can discuss that. 同じか。よいしょ。Damn my throat. Let's discuss that when it's quite time. No, I'm 47. No, I'm super 47. Thank you so much, Kimowing. Thank you. ありがとう。嬉しい。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Thank you. So wait, so it's 110. Nice, it's September. I appreciate a lot of subs. Hopefully I will be able to do a lot of sub squat. Next stream. I want to also play my DLC too. We'll see. Tomorrow will depend on what time because there's a cosplay. Yeah, there's a cosplay shoot on Monday. Not sure about tomorrow's plan. I might try to rest too. But I'm gonna upload something on my social media, so please check Twitter/X, Instagram, TikTok now too, or Twitch story. Like I'm trying to upload something somewhere. I don't want to keep uploading the same thing, so sometimes you see surprise or exclusive stuff. I'm not tall. I'm short. I'm shorter than average in Japan, not just in the world. ありがとう。明日のね、配信の都合まだわかんないんですけど、月曜日がコスプレの撮影あるから。なので、ちょっとそれ次第かな。You can still join WNBA? What is that? No, you can send gifts now? What is this? Oh wait, not here, sorry. Women's basketball. I don't think I'm useful in that area. some animal stream would be best. Easy peasy. Because animal stream is always safer. The shorter people are better at high altitude climbing. Oh, I haven't tried. Interesting. Short guy from Slam Dunk. Wow. I mean, not at NBA level, right? Yeah. Hey. I'm just thinking about raid option. Small enough to go undetected on the basketball court. It's a small court. Thinking, no, oh my god, gifted 2 more. Arigato, wait, so that rounds up to 30. 120. Thank you. Arigato so much. Sorry. 本当に喉がね、あれなのよね。怠け者だから。よし。I haven't said hello. Oh, but it's like a different language stream. 大変だな。What? I read that you can break some ankles in a basketball court. That's compliment. It's not a high contact sport, so I mean, it's not like a boxing or MMA. You're not supposed to break ankles. Like my ankles. I do have honey. しっかりうがいする. I'm gonna do the inhaler thing for my throat inflammation. I didn't do that earlier in front of you because I have to gargle right after that. ペロペロスタンプずるいの。ほんまよ。Oh, it's a compliment. Okay, that's good. It's a metaphor. よかったよかった。よし、健康生活頑張ります。ありがとう、シニアさん。Thank you so much for watching me. ありがとう。I'm gonna raid the animal sanctuary. I think it's at the place where Connor and I stayed recently. I've seen other people going there too. I haven't raided them in a while. じゃあ、レイドしましょう。では、thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you for coming today. Thank you so much for watching the ad. Appreciate it. Arigato. Thank you. It was my first time here. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I did the chores. I did some laundry. I'd have to play games when I can. アニマル配信行こう. It's always a nice race sanctuary. I like what they do. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for staying awake because I know it's quite late in Europe. I know it's a weekend, but still. Please check out my DLC and check out my social media. I try to upload something tomorrow. And some of them, maybe more than one platform. Going by, well, it's been, almost 5 hours again. Yeah, see you next time. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for keeping my company. Okay, keeping me company. The 120 squat upcoming next stream. Yeah, probably next stream. Yeah, getting better. Well, I'll get ready physically. では、ありがとうございました。I see you over there. またね。おやすみ。ありがとう。